Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to everybody. I hope we are all well, and I hope tonight will not be too much of a brain smusher. We are going to be attempting to do machines. Odd dreams about Minecraft last night. Oh, tell me about it, mate. I've been having those for the last couple of days. All about this stupid automation. So, my plan today is to follow on from the other night where we were automating all of all of this and making people's brain melt. Um, and I've come to conclusion that I need to separate this and this. And I've also come to the conclusion that this part of it to create the phytum stuff needs to be separate from this fuel part. So it's going to be ripping all this out. And then realistically, I need to take all of this storage out as well, and these machines out, and just move everything back here. And probably you can't go deeper because underneath is the dragon sanctuary, so I can't go down any deeper than this, so we'll have to go up. So yeah, it's already got complicated. So let's just clear some of our inventory crap out for now. So you're having strange dreams about Minecraft last night, which, to be fair, I've definitely had. You're gonna close your eyes now, let you know, and it's working. Oh, dude, I would turn this off. And I'll message you. I've got a horrible feeling it's all gonna be very bad. Let's go and chuck these bugs in our fryer. I guess we should sleep as well, seeing as I haven't slept for God knows how long in Minecraft. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we've got witches. Thank you, mate. It's very, very kind of you. 86 levels as well. Wow. Yeah, let's sleep. Can't sleep because I'm poisoned. Of course. That's a good start. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you, mate. I appreciate that. So we need to make some more tacos and get some more oil going. I mean, we've got loads and loads of bugs anyway, so we might as well put them in this chest and get them out of our inventory, which is always good. So what were you dreaming about in Minecraft? Hopefully not automation. I've been dreaming about that damn room for days. Oh, dump. No, that doesn't go in there. The bugs go in there. Seeds go in here. That goes in here. Bottles go in here. Then I need to get the bugs out. How many bugs we've got? And we should probably spam clear our nests as well. That can go in the bin. Go in the bin. Automagic feeding is great. Yeah, I mean it's fairly automagic-y. Mainly thanks to APOC. You don't remember for sure just logging in with your brother who never played or plays Minecraft, logging out, then logging back in again. Wow, that's very strange. Maybe you should give him a call. Check, make sure he's okay. I do that when I have dreams about family and stuff. I'm just like, oh, I'll just give them a call and make sure they're okay. Saturday I had friends who are in Misty, but there's no one on the server. I need to tidy all this out before we start. That can go. Those will need. Get up there. There. Need this. Need that. We won't need the building one. go there. We do need signposts. We always have those in our inventory, which we don't have at the moment. We should make some of those. So I'm still debating, toying with the idea, because part of for the stream, part of the problem is that obviously the girlfriend's off on Monday, which is my actual birthday, and she would like to spend time with me. So I could stream all night on Sunday night, which would be, if I started at 10 o'clock daytime for you guys. Then it'd be all night, and then I probably want to sleep all day on my birthday. So she's probably happy with that. Or I stream all day on my birthday, which would be, it starts 7 o'clock in the morning. That would be 7 o'clock at night for you guys. This whole time zone thing is difficult. Let's keep that. We need those. Bird's nest we don't need. So I think the first thing we need to do is give ourselves some more room. So we should take out the ceiling. Now I'm going to have to be a little bit careful with that, mainly because we have water. Yep. Behind there. So this is, we're going to need to make this a tank. A glass tank, I think, would be the best way to do it. We'll figure that out later. So let's clear the ceiling out first, and then we'll actually have a larger amount of space to work with. I'm kind of thinking maybe we even move the wall back a little bit as well. We could move the wall back. Another 2 blocks maybe. Give us even more space. So we'll have to redo the lights, but the lights, maybe we just keep the lights in there for now. We can work around them. That would make it like a little bit more of a feature if we did that. So each area has like the, well, I've just realized the spacing's off as well, so that's not be good. Play around with the spacing a little bit. So yeah, if we see what I mean about like making a newer looking area. You him out. That maybe. Head. And then each section is its own like work of machines, if that makes sense. So this, for example, would be the grinders, because the cobble making one, you said what, one in igneous extruder, and then pulverizers, and then furnace. So that would work in there. Take this row out, and this could be the fuel. I think it would be enough. No, 2. This wants to be in a row. Part of the problem is already the other side where the machines are. Right, we'll work with that. That's going to be, that's an odd number as well, which is. Good morning, APOC. How are you? School day. Yep, no, I get that you'll be doing the school run soon. That's all good. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. I did give fair warning on the message. It's going to be more automation and more brain hurting. So we're doing a new layout basically for this room, ripping everything out, starting again. How are you feeling, Apot? You feeling all right today? I saw you were feeling a bit tired on your Discord yesterday. Just leave this for now. Is that a preemptive? That's a preemptive one. Wow. You guys have so much faith in me. I love it. Great. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better today, mate. That's good to hear. We need the brick one. Those put away. Try and keep our inventory as empty as possible for now, because it's gonna be filled up with machines. Anyway, so the idea, that's not great, is it? But that's why, because I've got the light here and we don't have that on the other side, so that's why that's. Take this out. We have there. In the corner. Still not right. That'll leave. Put that there. We've got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. 4. Yeah. Need to push the wall back. Okay. Make it even. Otherwise, that's going to be really bad. Oh well. We're going to do a job. Might as well do it properly. This is the equivalent to taking the radiator off the wall when you're painting, so you can paint behind it. Just do that now. We'll figure the rest of it out later. So glowing blocks, we need stairs. So glowing block is there. This or there. So 1, 2, 3. No, that's not. It's going to need to go back too, isn't it? This. Just totally revamp this area then. Just do like that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 row of stone bricks. Column of stone, rather. The glowy one goes in the corner. Top brick. No stone, no. Plain stone. And that, and glowing one up here. Just for now. Just try and make sure we've got things even and we know where everything's going. There's something to work from. Now. Need to take out this top there as well. That can wait as well. Right, so this makes the room more even. And then we can do machines in here, we can do machines in the middle, we can do machines here. And then we'll probably need to move this anyway. Your migraine is good. It's gone and you feel good for once. That's good news, mate. Yeah, I've been a bit headachy today. Not sure what's gone on. It's kind of that pre-headache feeling, if you know what I mean. Not the best. Just been with me all day, but never mind. We'll be fine. Right. So, thoughts. Do we move? This is the main storage, which is not going to be too bad to move, but I would like somehow to have storage interface. The idea is to have a storage interface here. Now, whatever it is, whether it's just this, with the basic pulvis and furnace, just to do anything just around here, and maybe a power gen or something, but literally I just want to have a very small window of machines here and then all the other machines be behind. So am I better off making this a main storage wall, and then I can just feed a pipe over and down behind to this, if that makes sense? And then, because this can actually be behind and hidden, we're only going to look at this, so that could be up here and I can just feed it along the roof, if that makes sense. So I could just rip out all of these storage units and put them in the back there, and then we're not running backwards and forwards. There's no snow, but buses are cancelled today. Must be a big storm moving in. Use preemptive twice today. Nice. Because I don't know if it's possible to do, but what I want to be able to do is pull from the main storage into the different machines as and when we need to. Now I know I can use the remote storage, so I can remotely link one of these to a remote storage unit, and then it can pull from the remote storage unit, which is fine. So I'm guessing maybe I just move all of these machines over. So we dig back again. We need the cabling to go behind. Oh, that's a good point. 3 ponies. Yeah, check my chunk. Yeah, so all the fluid machines could stay in there, and then all of the big main storage and the other machines stay in this one. That would probably work. So how much further back I need to go to be in a chunk here? Were you playing Dying Light, APOC? I mean, I've been watching Jenny play it, but were you playing last night? I haven't started playing it because I know my PC's gonna really have difficulties with it, which is a shame because I do like it. It looks really good. You and Jenny's, yeah. No, I was because it's Jenny streams daytime for me, obviously. So yeah, a lot of the time I'm just in there, and then I'm also in Discord or playing here. But I like it. I like the way it looks. I would like to play it, but sadly, my machine is not capable. I really don't think it's capable of playing it. If we do this, and I have all my storage in here in one chunk, so that would make a lot more sense. And if I push it all the way back, we can use. Break this out. Let's make it a chunk. Let's use our smart brains for once. And by that I mean 3 ponies smart brains, for reminding me. I don't, unfortunately. I used to be a PS PlayStation boy, but unfortunately I don't have a console anymore. I gave up all of that when I went traveling, because the plan was that I wasn't going to be going anywhere anyway. I was just traveling around and then coming back to it. So a lot of stuff got put in storage and it just stayed there. And then it's never made its way back into my house. So what we're at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, that's not annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? Look, sounds are working, music's working, things are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Why, Minecraft? Why would you do that? Why would you make a chunk an even number when everything else has to be odd numbers? You sadistic people. That's not right. That is not right. Okay, I do. Well, it's gonna have to be square design for light. It's gonna be annoying. Just now do. Of course. Oh. Why would you? Why would you make everything? You know, doors, odd numbers. Circles, odd numbers. And yet, you make your chunk. Make your chunk even numbers. Ooh. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. No problem, mate. At least this way we know where the middle is. Work around that. Okay, so everything needs to be within there. There. Figure out what we're gonna do, but at least now know where we've got to be within this kind of thing. More obvious. I'm bound to forget. There we go. We've got to be in this square. All our storage has to be in here. Right. So yeah, I think we rip out all of these machines, we rip out the storage, build the storage back up. I can run side where we're going to have that box. Luggage bag mod. Ah, well you've got the, I mean these handy bags are good. And I remember there was a chest, it always used to remind me of Terry Pratchett, but there was the chest mod that followed you around and it had legs on it and you put stuff in the chest. That was, to me, that was very Terry Pratchett-y. Right. Rip this off. We're probably going to need to rip all the ceiling out anyway, so we might as well do that. Try and leave the light in for now. We're not struggling with darkness, and then we'll need to redo all the lights anyway. At least height wise we've got what we need. We're gonna have to recenter all the lighting. Make sure we're covered correctly. I thought I'd just jump straight into machines, but you know, actually not. Because what they used is the luggage in order to carry the nest things like clothes. Yeah, exactly. The wizards would use them to store everything. It was like an interdimensional chest with legs that followed you around, and it was also in a foul mood a lot of the time. It was quite entertaining. The IRL side of Big Brother. Are you still enjoying Big Brother? Okay. Put a holding on these batteries as well. Oh, while I'm up here. Click on these books. Yeah. We'll get some more holding books done because I'm sure we'll pop them onto the batteries. And we need to put them onto the machines and like the tools and stuff that we've got as well. Might as well do that. Keep them printing. Right, rip out. Okay. There we go. Best we do with the pickaxe so we don't go past where we need to go past. The auto anvil for doing the enchants, I don't mind, mate. Haven't really thought about it, to be honest. The enchanting side of things. I don't really, honestly, I don't really use that many enchants. So once I've got my set of gear sorted and it's got soulbound on it and it's got whatever enchants I want on it, then that's it. That's pretty much all I do. The odd silk touch on something. So it uses XP but doesn't take damage. That's not bad because I mean it's a use for XP. Because otherwise there isn't really a use for XP, is there? Hey, Kamek, we are basically, I need to redo my entire storage system. It's time. I started off in this small little area. Got the remote storage up here with a simple storage network, and then some basic machines. but I need to expand it. And I've got like this running, which is doing all the cryothium and the enderium, and erothium and zethium or whatever it is, all the different fuels and stuff. This is what nearly exploded my head the other night, because we need to make this enriched phyto, but in order to make this, it needs to feed everything else into different systems, and they have side products, and it was just going wrong. And I realized that this is too close together, and there's about 3 other systems. I need to get pulverizers and furnaces into this loop as well. So I think this loop needs to be separate to this loop, and then all of them need to be separate to my main system. So and the other thing I realized was that my current storage and machine network is in 2 separate chunks, which is not good. So I'm going to try and move everything over into a single chunk here. But bearing in mind that I am absolutely rubbish at machines, it's going to be horrible. This isn't too bad. I mean, I managed it. This is really easy because these are just magma crucibles. So you just put something in here, it burns it and turns it into a liquid, basically. So you put cobble in here, it makes lava. You put glowstone bricks in here, it makes glowstone liquid. And then this is a fluid transposer. So all this does is you put buckets in here and it moves it from being a liquid into a bucket. And then you can use the bucket for crafting. This, you just put redstone into a magma crucible, it makes redstone liquid. Hey Elkie, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Cup of tea already? Ender pearls into this one makes the ender liquid, so you get all the resonant stuff. This is the cryothium, which is just basically redstone, blaze dust and snowballs, I think, and it makes cryothium that you put into there, and then that makes the blue liquid that's used for stuff. So that this part's really easy. The difficult part, and the part that I haven't done, is automate, put in the cobble, put in the glowstone, put in the redstone in here. But I'm not really that worried about that, because these tanks will hold 500 buckets, which is more than enough, I think, for what I need. I'm not doing anything super fancy, so I can slowly just build it up. So I can manually chuck a stack of redstone in, a stack of ender pearls or whatever, and it will just fill it up, and then when it runs out I can put more in. This part's really easy though. Like the redstone one's getting a bit low, so all you do is you just get buckets. You can spell. You grab, say I'll just grab 9 buckets like this, and then I go to the machine, put the buckets in, and it's on fill, it's on turned on automatically, and then those buckets go down into here. So that's this system's really easy. It didn't take me much to set that up. The worst part of it is if I want it to be completely automatic, then I need to feed in from my main storage all of the requirements up here, but I'm not too worried about that. This one, basically, to get this, which is the energized phyto, you need to add you need to get sap to go onto the basic phyto, but to make the basic phyto you needed slag, niter and charcoal dust. So in order to get the charcoal dust, you needed to grow a tree, have a tree farm with it sucking sap out, which I've got at the back now, back here somewhere, there, and that comes down from the surface, and then that pumps into this machine, and then when I put the phyto into here, that gets covered in sap, and then it goes into this machine which electrifies it basically, and that pumps up into this barrel, and then this is used to do a whole process of things to make fuel. So, and the only reason I need this fuel is for the cars and the boats and stuff. And we've actually already got a system over in Spawn, but I kind of wanted to do one myself. And this part of it this part of the system is just to make all of the bits that you need to make the other part. It's a good way of me learning how to do machines, because generally I don't do the machines very well. I steer away from them because the knowledge that I have is not great, to be honest. But in chat we have some wonderful people like Alki and Three Ponies, who are very knowledgeable. So as long as I don't make their brain explode with stupidity, then they'll help me as well. And hopefully I'll be able to help some other people do stuff as well. And one thing that I did realize is that all your machines need to be in one chunk, which is why I've marked out this area here, so you can see we're inside a chunk. So if I put all my main machines and my storage inside this chunk, then it makes it a lot easier, because I have a remote storage. This is a remote storage, and currently the main part of it is, this is the interface, and that's outside of the chunk. So whenever I go into dimensional, I can't load anything up because this isn't chunk loaded. So that becomes a problem. Anyway, so that's the plan for today, is to basically strip out all of this and all of this, and then add some more machines in so we can automate like making gravel and glass and things like that. So that's the plan. So the first part is going to be ripping all these machines out and figuring out where we're going to put them and what we need as well. So I have some ideas about what we need already, and the other thing is that we need to obviously get power to all of these as well. So we need to make sure that we are running this system running again inside the chunk, so it fills all the power in. The problem is this is our storage, so everything that we have to use to build everything is inside this. So if we take all this out again, we'll be in bad things. It'll be bad. We won't be able to access any. So these are the machines I want to do. This is a setup for making gravel and sand and glass. It's an automated setup, but that will only be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks wide, so that's not too bad. That's quite easy to set up, he says. But so I'm trying to just keep things separate, and these are different machines that we may or may not need at a later date. So my plan is to try to keep everything together in one. Okay, so all of this has just come from that one area. The upgrades and the power and the batteries and the other machines. So all of these go in here. They all belong together, and we can take from there and build. So it's going to be a tad complex. So the first thing will be moving the storage. So if I keep our inventory clean, should be able to, all of that will be able to fit in, and then we can just put that on a wall. Maybe here. No, wrong chunk. See, I was going to put it there because it would fit nice. Wrong chunk. Should be in the wrong chunk, so it needs to be in this chunk. Maybe put it over here. Maybe we'll leave that there for now. We'll just make a new system. Yeah, a new system maybe might be the best way forward. So this, I'm going to split this out, put that over here. I think so, but we'll do that later. The first one I wanted to do was this one, and we don't need signalium and hardened flux, and then just normal item tubes. I don't think we need signalium on all of them, just on the ones that need power. So I think we just make some normal item ducts. If I overcomplicate things, that's when it's gonna get very messy. Make. And then try and have I want to have at least one block behind wires so I can get in and fix stuff if I need to. In this room, Free Ponies, I now see why your machine room is so big. It needs you need the space to be able to move and put stuff around. So if the machines go here, wires here, and then I have two squares to 2 rows to play with, so the machines can go along here. That's so we need the igneous extruder. Igneous extruder goes there. That needs power. Then the igneous extruder then goes into pulverizer. And we can have several pulverizers. Two, three, four. Furnace, so that's in the wrong place already. Two, three, four, five. They're all those pulverizers, and they go into induction. Not everything needs to go into an induction smelter, does it? Sometimes it needs to go into a redstone furnace. So if I put the redstone furnace on the bottom and then do the induction smelter. So this needs to feed into side, so that's auto output, so it's coming in from the back, whatever it's sourcing, and out the bottom. So it's going, that goes into the pulverizer. Pulverizer then, look at the back in a minute. The pulverizer then goes out to side and also out to the top. It might need to shove something up to the top. Fine. Nothing on there. Bottom, the back maybe will be an output. Side will be. That'll be the input, output, output. Oh yeah. Still be input, in output, put. Sure yet. Nothing. Apoc, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that, my man. That's very kind of you. It's going to be lots of head scratching. So if you feel like you need to jump in and shout, then use channel points to go oi, or hey listen, or zombie sounds, or laughing sounds, whatever, and get my attention, because I'm probably going to be very distracted doing all this. So that's input again. That's input. No output. That we're not sure yet. Why has it got purple? Jesus. How many colours? That's nothing. That's output. Out. Right. Okay. That's right. Input. Output. Output. Out. Or this side, because it's the left side. That's an input. An output. But or for now, got to add pipes. Nothing. Put. Put. Output. Right. And then these ones will be, this will be input again, that will be output, that will be nothing, nothing for now, potentially output, and input, output, input, what'd you do with the... but what about all the secondary stuff? Where does that go? Can that go out the side? Output. If you shift click on the IO slots, they go back to unused. Ah, okay. Thank you, mate. Shift click. Game of Vet 13, thank you for the follow. Hopefully this will be okay for you to watch and not too painful. I am going to do my best to keep it entertaining, but I know it might not be for a lot of people, but I just really need to figure this out. Purple is your catalyst input. Ah, okay. Am I going to be adding a catalyst input 3 ponies? I didn't think I was. Let's just do that. So input, input, output. So what's yellow then? I just click all of these until they do whatever it is that they're supposed to do. So that setup I think is right, I believe. And if I put power along the bottom, then these will all get power from each other, won't they? So the signalium only needs to go secondary if you're splitting them. Okay. Secondary is yellow if you're separating them. And I can have the secondary go out the side and into something else. Right, okay. So signalium, signalium, signalium here. And then all of these will get power from these machines. They'll just suck power from there, won't they? They don't need to have... I've already taken headache tablets, just to let you know, because I figured it was giving me a headache in my sleep. Never mind not in my sleep. So these can all be item. Oh dear. That's not a good start. You get banned on your first attempt, and these are just gonna come from here because it's gonna pump the cobble up to there, and then this will be a barrel. I'm doing this from memory, 3 ponies. I'm trying to do this from memory, from that picture and from looking at your setup. I need some barrels. They really want to make me famous. I got an email today from a company that wants to give me free keys to games, to the Adventures of Moria. I think it's Moria, something like that. So I've just emailed them and asking them what they want, but they seem fairly legit. But they asked me to play and to give them and then if I play the challenges, then I get to give keys out to everybody in the game. So I've emailed them to find out what it is. They seem fairly legit. Yes, we'll see, won't we? What we're gonna need to do is just put some, make things easier, maybe have a little ledge here, and we can stand on it and do whatever we need to do. Like, for example, this barrel. Whoop, nope. The dirt moment. I shift right click barrel, then I can put that in, and then I can put cobble in like that. Oh yeah, so basically I got an email from company that offers streamers keys, like game keys, to give out to their chat. And so I have to play certain levels of the game, and then once doing or completing those challenges, and then basically I can give those keys to my community, which I thought was nice. So I just sent them a quick email just to make sure it's not a scam. But it seems to be legit. So I've asked them, because it's not a game I would normally play. So I have asked them to give me some more information. That makes sense. It really isn't a game I would normally play. And I've asked them if they've got any other games that maybe would be something that I would play, and also that you would play. It seems legit, yeah, but it's quite interesting to get that sort of thing. Oh yeah, and then we need one more. Wait, these are pulverizers going into an induction smelter. And this would be glass. But how much glass do we need? Glass, I don't think. But the glass doesn't need to go through the induction smelters, does it? That can just go through. That can just go through a normal redstone furnace. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm making it big at all. Not what I think, but it was quite interesting to see that I got that. So this seems to be missing a row here. Should it be redstone furnaces and then induction smelters, or do I do the redstone at the back? That seems to be missing a row. So I've got nothing to do the glass with. But I think also I would just put the item ducts along here. Oop. Ledge. Currently I'm only making gravel. So this would make the cobble automatically and feed up into here, which would make the gravel. And then, so can I get it to send the excess into here to make the sand, and then up into here? I'm right by the mic, Alki, and I haven't changed sound or anything, so it should be okay. So I need another row of pulverizers then, don't I, in that case? That would make sense. Yeah, so I would need another row of pulverizers and then the induction the induction smelters with maybe a normal furnace on top or normal furnace on the bottom. Yeah. It's all your sound. Okay, so I definitely need another row of pulverizers. There we go, which is why I've got that many. That makes sense. So move that, move that. So if I take this one out, this one, this one, this one. And then these are pulverizers. So then pulverize. Then I put in the redstone. I think if I put the redstone furnace at the top, is that all? Damn it. There. And then have the induction smelters there. That would make more sense. I don't know why things are falling all over the place. And I need... Oh, and I'll need a barrel for the flint. Yes, thank you, 3 ponies. So I've got another barrel, I think. Not there, but probably over here. If not, I can make one. I was just literally trying to remember it from the photograph that you showed me, 3 ponies, so I'm hoping I get this right. So then that barrel will go that, and then we need to have an item tube going into that as well. Item duct rather, item tube, technical. Nope, not that. Then we need that, and we need... I'm not a cheat sheet, Alki, because I don't have it open in front of me. Honest Indian, I don't have it open in front of me. But I went to have a look at 3 Ponies system a couple of days ago. And I've kind of... But he did send me a couple of pictures in Discord, again, that I don't have open. But I'm kind of remembering the layout in my head. And I promise you I don't have anything open. Do that. Okay. So then if I lock all of these... Wait, how do I write the label? Can I write the label? How do I write the label? How do you make this have a label? And then I need to do the upgrades. So... I mean, 256 stacks. Do I need that many? I don't think I need that many. Who needs that many? And if I put... this is a void upgrade. So structural upgrade, keep contents when broken. That makes sense. Capacity upgrade adds 256 stacks. Yeah, I can try that. No, that doesn't do anything. Right clicking, shift right clicking doesn't do anything with the empty label. That doesn't do anything either. Oh, it just makes the picture come on. See, it's made the picture on the back now. Yeah. Ah. So you take one out. Emraya69, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Welcome in. And hopefully you'll be enjoying the show. Yeah, no, you know, I much prefer the storage drawers. Much prefer the storage drawers. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. And feel free to pipe up if you, no pun intended, he says as he's looking at item pipes, but if you have any ideas all about what I should or shouldn't be doing, then feel free to let me know. And then the other thing I think I needed was the... This is just going to be for gravel. Oh, slight is this one. Yeah, I know it's storage stuff. It's a nightmare. I hate it. Hi, darling. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. And girls. Girlfriend's just going out to see one of her friends who's opening a new bar. She's just finished it all. Auto systems will be magic. Where DB learns automation and makes you feel smart. Well, I don't know about that, but maybe I make you feel like good teachers because you help me learn. But that looks right. But also, I think I need a row of pipes here to have the other stuff come out. So, because there's going to be, and I think this should be a remote storage here. Because other stuff's going to come out of these machines, is it not? Do you get slag and stuff like that? You can go out the back into a general remote storage. But there's not going to be slag coming out of these, is there? So if I look at maybe I'm going to be even more big-brained than I thought I was going to be. Hang on 2 seconds. You have a great idea. Your school's entering a movie competition. You're in charge of the script and you have a good idea. That sounds pretty awesome. Well, congratulations on being in charge. What's the last row? 3 ponies? Well, I was thinking that like when it goes through gravel and stuff, it might kick out slag, but I don't think it does it? Sand doesn't give anything out. See, sand gives out niter, but it's not pulverizing the niter. It's only pulverizing the cobble. Yeah, so I need a separate, because that's where I was getting with this, is I need a separate system for the slag, but that's where I needed the extra pulverizer to put the 24 iron that would go through a pulverizer into a furnace, back out into the pulverizer, and then the slag would just come down into here. Yeah. But the induction smelters, we don't need induction smelters, do we? Because we're only making glass. Because it's only making glass. Yeah, so I've got induction furnaces and I need those to be furnaces, not induction furnaces. Is that out? I just need redstone furnaces. Redstone furnace. So the teacher also knows stop motion. You can add cool scenes. So what's your idea for the movie? Because that sounds like good fun. This Alki is just literally making gravel, sand, and glass. It is a very, very good skill to learn. Movie editing and video editing and video effects is going to come in very, very handy. I wish I'd learnt that. So sorry, Alki. This system at the moment, this system is purely for those things. For when I need glass or sand or gravel. No, I'm offering what's the word? Enthusiastic support. I think it's a great idea. It's about a person suffering from have I read that wrong? Probably a person suffering from me forcing them to watch me make machines. That would be a horrible movie. Yeah, I would quite happily have an editor. So that's an induction smelter, they're all induction. Induction, basic. Why won't you go on there? Is dissociative identity disorder. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Dissociative identity disorder. Ah. Yeah, Fighter grows all of this, basically. This is the Java version. K32K? T32 key? Look, I'm learning stuff. Now I know it's Java. Guys, I'm learning so many things. It's unbelievable. Redstone furnace. Which... probably not going to have enough tin. Yeah, I didn't think I would. But no tin. Oh, I've got no tin. I can't believe I've got no tin. None whatsoever. I don't know, I've just been playing Minecraft. I didn't know what it's just Minecraft. So, you know. Fractional sawmill, centrifugal production. You're gonna have to go mine some tin, which absolutely sucks because I didn't want to have to go find tin. Yeah, it was the DOS version. I was playing the DOS version. I've lit no tin ore anywhere. I've got no tin. Oh. Alright. I guess we're going mining then, because I need to go find some tin. Unless miraculously we've got a load of redstone furnaces, which I don't think we have in here. We've got one. Floppy disk? No, we had it. It was all on cassette. It was all on tape cassettes. And when it loaded, it went boop boop boop. That's what the Spectrum sounded like when it was loading up. And the Spectrum, believe me, would take forever to load up the game, and then it would be horrendous. Right, let's go. There's going to be the best. Yeah, sounds like 3P's dial-up internet. Exactly. Okay. Right. Tin. Yes, we might as well get tin, copper, nickel. Get all this. So if you haven't seen this pack before, because some of you might not have seen it, this is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. You can download it from CurseForge. It's a really cool pack to play. Thank you very much, Apoc. And it is about adventuring, and there's some machines, but adventuring and building. There's a really good mix, basically, of the technical and the non-technical kind of machine work. As you can see, I am not a technical player, hence the smack my head every time I do a derp. I do need to put an alias in there for derp as well, so that would work if people need to do that. And then you've also got extra dimensions. So this is one of 3 mining dimensions. This is the underwater one, which I like because there's nothing that tries to kill you in here. It's all very peaceful, and with the right armor, you can just go around and you can swim underwater and nothing's trying to kill you, which is nice. But you've got all sorts of things. We've got dragons in the pack. We've got a dimension that is all bugs and mosquitoes and things that's trying to kill you. That's a tomb. No, that's Erebus, not a tomb. It's Erebus. And then we've got a tomb which is all sandstone and temples and mummies and things like that, which is also really nice. We've got, this is the underwater domain and underwater cavern. We've got large caverns and smaller caverns. The smaller caverns are basically like large tunnels in Minecraft, but the caverns, the big caverns like this one for example, and the one that is not underwater, are just full of ores. So it's basically a mining dimension. So it just means that you don't have to wreck your own surrounding area to get all of the ores that you need. And it's got vein miner as well, which I absolutely love. It's one of the best mods ever, and it works on trees, which is also really, really nice. And then for the machines, you've got the thermal machines, which is what we're messing around with at the moment. And you've also got the RF, and I think it's Ender IO. Is it Ender IO? Actually, diamonds are not worth much in this pack. You don't need diamonds for much at all. Ender utilities, that's it. I know Ender IOs. Ender IO is more technical, isn't it? Obviously, which is why I don't know anything about it. What? I knew it was Ender something. Maybe it'll go in the new pack. Maybe Jenna will put it in his new technical pack. Is it much different? It's still just Enderman, isn't it? Ender IO's the best. Why is it best? Why is it the best? Come on, explain to class why Ender IO is the best. It doesn't exist at the moment. You can stack cables. Yeah, you've lost me already. Cables, which is machines. I mean, I'm stacking pipes right now. They're just stacking next to each other, not on top of each other. Oh, they stopped using it. They stopped making it. You can use an older version. You just have to play an older version of Minecraft. I think I'm griefing my mod. Causing migraines in my mods. You know I love you guys, right? All in one space. So you can... Ah, see that I do like. Having one pipe that can go in and out. And does it do fluids and items in the same pipe? 16 colors. Oh, yeah. See, now it's getting all arty. Well, why didn't you just say add 16 colors? I'd have been up for that. That would have been loads better. Also, I'm mining silver and I'm looking for tin. Got what I was looking for. Lead. We need lead as well. Yeah. Not the same pipe, same space. Well, how's that going to work? That just sounds like magic to me. So different pipes. So in this one square, I can have 16 different pipes, all doing different things in that one square. Ah, yeah, I like that. That's quite cool. I'll give you that. That's pretty goddamn awesome, actually. 3 pipes. Well, even 3 pipes in 1 square is good. Yeah, because I could have fluid, I could have 1 item and then an item coming in and an item going out. Yeah, blue, red or green. You've got to keep 2 primary colours, you know. That's what's important. Got to make sure that your colour schemes all match up.
Yo.
Anyway, so yeah, so all the caverns basically give you your ores and stuff. So they're well worth doing. Apple pie, pumpkin's a vegetable. Why would that even be in a pie? No, that's just wrong. But that's a cake of disappointment. It's pumpkin pie. Like somebody's like, oh, here, have an ice cream, but it's made from Brussels sprouts. Why would you want that? Redstone, we're probably going to need quite a bit of that. Well, we might as well get some more while we're in here, because we will need to be making a lot of machines. But now, if only there was an item that you could craft that would show you where all the tin was, instead of me looking at silver all of the time. If only there was something like that, maybe called a divining rod, that I actually had in my hands. Iron. I've been eating vegetables. I had baked beans today. You can't make me. But see, the progress is being made. I mean, I know you all doubt it, and you've all been like doing the smack my head thing and the derp thing. But progress is being made, because at least I know there's something that will do that. Beans are vegetables. Nothing you say will convince me otherwise. And not those horrible beans that cowboys eat either. Not those chili bean things, those red kidney beans. They're not right. Baked beans, which I believe are normally white beans that are then baked and pureed in a tomato and sugar sauce to make it more healthy. Let's get some iron as well. Legumes are just another word for beans and vegetables. You're not going to trick me with your foreign languages. Coming in here with your foreign words. Redstone. And really, we're looking for silver, but never mind, because redstone will always come in handy. They are indeed the musical fruit. Oh, let's see how much tin we have on us. 26. That should be enough. Though we probably have no machines left plugged in to be able to mine. That was another one of those things. I was looking for some nickel while I was here, but never mind. Right, let's get back to the portal. Okay. Are you not impressed that I even put a waypoint on the portal so I could get back to it a lot easier? You can show me something in Aqua, yes. What would you like to show me? Oh, have you done your giant mining machine thing? Oh no, I think I've just thrown something. Just threw my remote out my hand. If only there was an enchantment called Recall. Hey, 3 ponies. Where have you gone? Gone. Is he still in here, or did the internet kick you out again? I am right by the portal, mate. I didn't move from the portal. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh. Look at all that block lag you've just caused, sir. Was that a 5x5? That's a very large upgrade on your machine you have there. Or are you just pleased to see me? All goes to storage. See, this is what I want. I want where I can just go and mine everything, and then it goes into my storage, and then my storage automatically makes it into dust and everything else. Wow. That's just showing off now. If my stream crashes, you know why. Because 3 ponies just made it die from all the flooding and water updates. No, but his tool just does the mining, and then it goes to his inventory through the tool, and then his inventory storage stuff does everything. It does all the grinding and stuff. I could upgrade my tool to be like that eventually. All that, I don't want to get too close to you. You're surrounded by, you've got orbiting blocks. Ah. Has 3 ponies got to smack my head count? Just asking. You mean all of this? Let's see what we've got here. Lots of stone. Lots and lots of stone. Spiders, great. Got diamond ore, coal, more bugs. Clay, andesite, stone, more bugs. Oh, we've got a platinum. 1 platinum. Maybe. He may have got tired of me hunting for tin. But I think we have enough now. Okay, that's fine. I have a platinum. And I have some platinum back at the base as well. Alright. I think I have platinum in here. Wasn't that painful. I was chatting and explaining things to people. Platinum, silver, gold, iron, diamond, lead, coal. All of that. No problem, Alki. And no problem, APOC. I will see you, APOC, in a bit. Right. Dump all of this rubbish. And as I was picking up rubbish from the ground that was just being left there by some random miner that came in by accident. Thank you very much, mate. There's a platinum, and then I've got some more in here somewhere. Here you go, buddy. Hey, there you go. There's a block, platinum block there, with some ingots that you can grind down and redo to get your nickel and everything. Thank you, because I'm not going to need platinum. I doubt I'll need that, but once I've got the machine set up, I'll be good. Right, so we were needing tin, weren't we, to make cogs. You needed. I was going to say, are you going to flex with the platinum elevator? That would be quite the flex. So let's make 10 gears, and then we can furnace this one. There we go. So we need what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have the bricks. I think we have. Probably not. 2, 3, 4 we need. Oh, sorry, sneezing. So there we need 4 redstone furnaces. So we should have 1, 2, 3, and we are missing the copper. Oh, and we're going to need to upgrade these, of course. So that'll mean we need 1,000,001 upgrades. It shouldn't be an issue. And then yeah, we don't need the furnaces. Yeah, and then we just need the pipes on the end of there. Paused. Okay. So we will need the item tubes again. There we go. Because they will need to go up to here. So this system basically is just to give us gravel, sand, glass, and flint. Not that we need a lot of flint, because we've already got 1,000 flint already. And then remote storage. Those. Need about 4 of these. So I'm making extras because I'm sure we're gonna need them, and then we will need at least the tier 1 storage cards. Missing. Yes. Oh, we need planks. Got a zillion planks in our bag over here. Ooh. We're always using chests anyway. We actually want this. Yeah. Storage modules. All of those. The memory cards, because the memory cards always come in handy anyway. And they're not expensive. 2, 3. Missing there. Oh, gold nuggets. We've got those anyway. Yeah, the whole idea about this is to effectively get it so we can just dump everything, like whenever we go mining, we can dump the ores into a chest, and then it will just filter through and take what it needs to make whatever else it needs. I'd like to be able to say, okay, make me this, and it goes off and makes it. That's the idea. That makes sense. It cost 12 people to have a headache from my dirt. Gosh. Not bad though, 12, I'll take it. Right. No, I don't want to steal your system. That's been the system I've wanted from day one. That's been the system I've been wanting from day one. I literally just want to chuck everything into a chest and then say, right, make, oh, I need to make this. Oh, you don't have this. Right, go and make it automatically. That's what I want it to do. So remote storage there, which is going to need power. But we can run power behind because this is going to need power down here anyway. Power anyway. But we can run power up and behind here. And also those storage chests I would like to link into this storage. Just get a nice ME system set up. Yeah, but I want to learn these. What's an ME system? No, don't sidetrack me. Don't let me. I've been dreaming about this bloody thing for the last God knows how many days. So let me get this set up so it's right. So that's a remote storage. I get a remote storage thingy label thing, and I put that in there. No. That in there. Then that goes there. Maybe. That's not in this pack. Oh, that's good then. And then I somehow need to tell that what it is. That's remote ID. Okay, and then I need to have the pair to that. So this is remote ID 26. This is 26. So if I do that, and then if I come over here, and I put in here, put this. Now I should see those things, theoretically. Okay, we need to make a power cell. Need more than that. Prismarine. Oh, that we can go and quickly run to the. This is why we set up the deep mob learning as well, by the way. One of them was for the prismarine shards because they're a pain in the bum. And the easy way is to go on the beach and you pick up sand. You pick up the shells from the beach, and you can convert them into prismarine. But once you get going, and once you've got a deep mob learning system like we've got over here in Spawn, Lag Pony's working all right. So we've got the deep mob learning system over in Spawn. Oh look, a glowing canyon. I've got loads of quartz, and with this stuff we get from the quartz machine, I can just say quartz. Close that down, that with that. Now we've got loads of prismarine. Might as well just so the overworlding matter, the different matters that you get from these crafting machines can be used to craft items. That's why we've been gathering it. And I think we advanced needs the clay. Right now we are doing the dragon one. I'm just trying to get it up to superior level. And we're doing the shulker one to get it up to superior level as well. Pull those out. Put that in there and put those in. So I don't know if you know or not, but the deep mob learning stuff, you can get loads of items from those as well. Let me turn off my better. We'll run back to the base. Feeling quite positive. It's only been an hour and 41 minutes, and I haven't committed Harry Carry yet. And we've got some machines set up. I mean, yeah, granted, I need to get power to them, but we've got machines set up. So we want a power cell. So yeah, 4, 5. Missing quartz. Okay. 4, and then we'll upgrade it. Machines are placed. I know, but that's way more than we had before. Need to make the dimensional diamonds. Quite a few off, so we might as well make them because eventually we'll be using them anyway. There we go. And I need the link cards. So we need power now. So what I'm going to do is put down one of these. This needs power, but then this needs power too. Could always move. This doesn't need to be visible anywhere because it's going to be linking up remotely. So actually put this, that can be there. You still have your cards in? You do. Put the power cell here. Then I get my power card. Go to this one. This is fed by dragons, and it's very full. And I link it. I do number 4. Thank you very much. I'll link. And we put this in there, and wait. Yeah, that's not going to be enough power. Definitely not going to be enough power. So what we do is need this. So what I tend to do is if I take this one out, put that one down, and we need to change the side. So okay, that is now out. So that's putting power out to all of these machines. This is an in. So then we put this here, and we double check that it's got the little card in, which it doesn't. Linked. Which one's got the card in? Okay, and all sides should be out and out, and it's linked. Okay, so it's getting power in, but it's sending power into here, and this is sending. Oh, so they do need to be signalium then to get power. They're not going to just charge off these machines. I thought if these machines were touching each other, then power would go through them. Is that not the case? Alright. So wait. I know what I've done. No, don't smack my head yet. You did the smack my head thing. I said don't do it yet. Hang it. Alright. I need signalium pipes on the back of all these. No, you can only add when it's fair. Signalium item. If I've already made you smack your head previously, you can't add another one. No, and you can't add one for each missing pipe. That's unfair. I have enough signalium. Yes, I am. Quite enough. You didn't have all this signalium, though, mate. On the back of yours. That's all I'm saying. Wouldn't have this pumping out this extra. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave that spaghetti junction on the back and not look at it. That's fine by me. I'm quite happy with that doing whatever that is. So this should be working now. So that's got power, power, power. All these have got power. So if I set this to hobble, turn it on. Cells turn to output. Yep. Look, so I did it out. It's linked. And oh wait, this would need to be input and I don't get this. I like that. No. See, that one's orange, right? So if I look at it like this, that orange one should be here. But it's not, it's here. Why? That's what confuses me. Because this is the top. This is the face that I'm looking at. This is the bottom. Back, right side, left side. If I then go here, then this is the face I'm looking at. No, the front of the machine is the middle one. Yeah, but like I'm looking at the middle one now. There's only one orange face. And that's on the left hand side. Alright, well I'm gonna leave it like that. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. So this now has storage. And it has a remote storage ID. And it has 0 of 300 stacks in it. Fine. These are you all turned ignored. So if I ignored, that we're all off. They're all good to go. They're all good to go. I mean, I placed it from the back. How do you know which one's the front? It doesn't say F for front on it. It should be the face that I'm looking at. Right, I dig this up. Right? So now I put it down. Well, that's not logical. That's a computer programmer making that. That doesn't make sense. How do I know if I go back to it in 2 weeks' time which way down I faced it? So now I put it down and this... So this is the front. So this now needs to be nothing. That's output to go to this machine. That's input because it's... This is the back. I looked at it from a different side and then you said I was wrong anyway. I'm just going to turn everything. That's it. No, that's working. Yeah, that's blue. That's going in. This is going out. That's going in. Nothing on here. That's orange going out. And this side that I can't see should probably be orange going out. It should be relative to the way you look at it. That doesn't make sense from a programming point of view or a game mechanic point of view. How do I know which way I put that down 6 months down the line? Well, I might not be able to get in the same direction every time because of how I'm building. That's a stupid mod mechanic. I'm not agreeing with that. I want a credit to my smack my head. I requesting a credit to my smack the head, please. Okay. Do I preemptively put cobble and gravel in here? Well, because it knows which way I'm standing. And it's like, right, now that's on the left now. So I'm looking at the block, that's on the left. It should show on the left. If I'm looking at it that way, it's straight in front of me, it's on the front. Credit denied. That's why on my credits, instead of saying moderators, it said the real bosses. So do I preemptively load these with cobble and gravel, sand? Orange Bear, hey man, thank you so much for the prime sub, appreciate that. Welcome here. No creeper. Oh, damn it, 3 ponies. Thank you so much for the resub, Orange Bear, I appreciate that. Right, do you want to do a poll to see if this will work? I have confidence. Not in my ability for CCI apparently, because the spider spawned on 3 ponies as well. /CCI edit. Big description. Prime. Outcomes and outcome. Thank you very much, 3 ponies. Did you wait deliberately until I was in CCI and I couldn't do anything about it? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the bid. So Matril 1492, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I don't know what I've done wrong here. I think it's a string. I think it needs a string symbol. Maybe. It could also be... But it should just be that. I might... Oh, God. Oh, I've got a little mini. There's a little mini you, look. Matril, there's a little mini you. Welcome. Very kind of you to give me a raid. Appreciate it. I'm going to pickaxe you. Yeah, no, I think that I might have to have a chat with Jenny and see if he would be willing to spend a little bit of time. Oh my God. Spend a little bit of time with me. And Orange and Bear, thank you so much as well. Right, let me... Really appreciate it, everybody. There we go. Right, let me go. See, I've got too much crap in my inventory as well. I've got your head. Sure. Where can we put your head? Pop your head up here for now. Bloop. There we go. Do we think this is going to work? Yeah, it's part of the CCI thing that we've got. No problem, Orange Bear. Thank you so much for popping in. It is quite strong, but I do have a very powerful bow as well, so it might have got you a little bit too easily. But you do have normally quite a strong hair, and the little baby zombies, we have them with speed and health and stuff like that. So, oh, I've taken out a tube as well up there. Look, wait, they're not signalium; they're just normal tubes. That's fine though. We don't need. to power of the bow trumps the power of the mind. You already see issues, so no. Cobble gets generated here, goes into this machine through the little side thing, which is orange. Excess cobble comes up here, gets fed into these. I don't want it to go into what? No, it'll go into there. That's fine. So you don't need that there. On the back, we do need excess cobble. So need one there, one there. That should be fine. Okay. So cobble fills up all of these, and then excess cobble goes up into here. Gravel gets created. This all needs to be moved over one, doesn't it? Not gonna. Wait. So this would be cobble into gravel, and then this would be sand. So sand would need to go out of the back. Cobble, yeah. So sand goes out the back. Thank you for the follow, Matilda. Appreciate it. I am trying to work out machines, so hopefully we'll be getting there. And my mods are very awesome and know lots about machines, but they're kicking me screaming into the modern Factorio type machineries instead of me doing everything by hand. So that's an in, which should be in. We set that for in anyway. That's an out. Oh, we changed the machines, didn't we? That's an out. That's a nothing. So then that needs to be an out as well, because that's the third part. So okay, so this is an in. That's an out. That's an out. That's an out. That's in. In output orange, orange, orange. Even if this half works, I'll be happy. I'll be completely honest. Input, input, orange, orange, orange. And blank all those off using shift click. I remembered. Input, input, orange, orange, orange. So cobble comes up, fills these up, goes into the pulverizer. Pulverizer makes gravel, which goes to the right. I'm doing science here. Doing science. It's not recounted, I'm double checking. I'm making sure that I've got things right. See, that isn't an input. So that wouldn't have accepted any excess cobble. That is that. Okay. Then that pulverizes into cobble, into gravel. That gravel comes into here and becomes sand. So that's an input. Then it goes out into glass. That sand goes into here, which gets cooked Doesn't make a third thing, which is fine. And can be outputted either way. So that would go in here because these are locked. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need. No. 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 Right. I have confidence. Powered. Ignore the power. Oh, it needs. No, it needs lava and water. So, yeah, it needs lava and water. So no, it didn't work. Damn it. It's so host, it's going to take the entire stream to fix it. No. No, because I can have water coming from the bottom. I can have water underneath here. This can be water. Because I can have an aqueous accumulator. Ha. But it's not going to work because it's not got water. I don't need to with the. Oh, you don't? Oh. That igneous, isn't it? Ig. Hold shift. Water's no longer needed. Right, make that one then. Will it work part 2? So it doesn't need that. And then the other one is the lava. Lava augment. This one? No, that's destroyed. Not that one. That's a makes lava. That's fluids from logs. No one bet in my favor. We didn't even earn a dime. Well, which? Not that one. You mean, hey, I voted for DV. I'm sure you all did. So which is the one that doesn't need lava? Where's that one? This one. No. No, that's sawmill. Smelter. Smelter. Cobble only needs 1 bucket. Doesn't use the lava up. So I just put that in, and then that says it doesn't consume operation, but it still needs lava. So is the one that means it doesn't need lava? That's the fluid tank. Water's not consumed. Well, that's fine. Oh. Well, it doesn't say that. It says put. Oh, I'm gonna need that. God damn it. Alright. This is why I don't do... So, put that in there. Then I get a... This is why I don't do machines. They're stupid. That. And do that. And I do that. Stand back and watch the magic work. Oh. I'm watching magic happen. Oh. Turned into glass. Look, look, look. It is. I've got 2 sand now. Wait. There, see? Sand. Sand and gravel. So. Okay. Yes, but that will come when there's excess of everything. So if I go to here and I go, right, okay, give me, put all these in here. This is another reason why I don't like modding, because you have no space in your goddamn inventory for anything, ever. Right. Gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Gravel, gravel, gravel. 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 And this needs cobble. It's just because it's not fast enough yet. It's kind of working. Kind of working. It goes in there. Goes in there. If I speed... These just need to be speeded up to different machines. Speeds. Look. Look at how well that's automated. Because it's plumbed wrong. It's auto-magicated. Look how awesome. Look. Glass is going up. It's going in the little thing. Sand's going in the thing. Gravel's going in the thing. Flint's going over here on its own. No. I think it's a speed ratio thing. So if I do that, we have them, and we need some more of these. We have one of those. So if I upgrade this, plunk, and then I upgrade it again, and then I put speed things in it. And I've got those somewhere. Got speed? No. People's Exhibit VOD 1. Shenanigans. Not shenanigans, it's just a timing thing. It's a timing thing. It just needs to go quicker. So the quicker that is, the more it will make, and then there'll be an overflow, and then it will go into It'll go into the other machines. And then we should see cobble coming up here. And then slowly it will fill these up. And then these will be full. So any excess will go up into this one. And any excess of gravel will go into this one. Because these won't be able to keep up. So this needs to be green. This needs to be orange. These need to be yellow. And these can just be iron. Not timing? Really? I've automated glass. Three ponies, are you still online? What have I done wrong? Are you still on the server? What have I done wrong then? So it's not timing. Not going to magically pull cobble up. Wait, I need a servo. I've got servos. I need a servo thingy. I've got those. Hardened servo. Like that. And then no, maybe not a servo. These need requesters. I don't anything but the machines. All right. But they all go together like this, don't they? Because yours are all next to each other. So this one's getting... Paul SpongeBob, thank you very much for the follow. I hope this is not too painful for you. This gets the cobble, which goes into here. And then it's going out the back. SpongeBob does live in a pineapple under the sea. You do. Start with the igneous extruder. So this... Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay. Yep, I see what I did wrong there. Yeah, because that I was trying to feed it up inside the machines rather than up through there. But that means I'm going to need a void thing up here or a limiter on there because it's going to explode with cobble everywhere on the barrels. So, alright, so now this is full. And it should 50-50 between the back and the side. That's on input. That doesn't need to output there then. And that should 50-50. And then this is input. That's where that's wrong. Input. 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 That's right. Patrol, thanks for the lurk. No problem. I'm getting there slowly. I'm slowly getting there. So then this goes out. Why have I got the gravel set to orange? Because the gravel needs to go into sand. 50-50. Half out the back, half in the side. So where do I get the glass from then? Okay. So on the pulverizer, no secondary. That's the back. How do I get rid of the secondary thing? Red is output, yellow is secondary, orange is going to push it all out. Ah. Secondary on sand pulverizers set to orange. So this one, and then this is red, like that. The one on primary to the right should be red. Okay, so that's input. That's primary is... Okay. Alright, so that doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. That needs to be orange. That needs to be red. So primary is red. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. And that needs to be orange, which it was. Okay, so nothing, nothing, red. Nothing, nothing, red. Wait, no, because these... Wait, this... No, it's not too early to have a drink. So the back is this one. So that will suck out any sand. So the sand should be coming out the back of this. Yeah, that's maybe coming out of there. And flint will be coming out of this one. So flint will come out the bottom there, out the back. Sand will, the gravel will go across into this one, which will pulverize it into sand. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've done on all of them. Yep. So that's working now. It's 4:20 over there. Perfect time. Okay, so that's working right now, yeah? Cool. Look, everything's on. Stuff's moving in the pipes. Glass is coming out of this side. Flint's going in where it should be. Everything's good. But now I need to limit these. I need to limit the barrels, because otherwise they're just going to have like a gazillion stacks. So how do I make it where it limits what's in the barrel or in the storage? When it feels it will shut off automatically. Okay, that's cool. As long as it shuts off and doesn't keep running, that's fine. Alright. Void upgrade, I think I should do. What have you added? What did you just do then? Looking. Don't see anything different. Got some pipes now. Oh. Oh, because it's all going out the back. Ah. Okay. But then does this? Okay. No, I will get your platinum ore. So the remote storage, does that sense what's in here? Or do I need the remote storage to be attached to this? Because it was attached to his. Can you connect to Orange and Bear? Yeah, do you want to... Can you run it to spawn? Because I'm like 10,000 blocks away for the Autobahn. So I'm like 10,000 blocks away. And 3 Ponies is 10,000 blocks away as well, I think. So the remote storage only holds the cards. Can't use it for IO. Ah, I thought you could attach it to the barrels and it would read from the barrels. And 3 Ponies says no roads to his base, please, if you don't mind. But yeah, spawn's cool for me because I can just run into spawn and then drive around spawn and go see everybody. That'll be cool. But I think 10,000 blocks away is quite a way to go. I mean, you're more than welcome to if you want to, but I think it's a hell of a way to go. Germans build the autobounce fast. So what you... Oh, you're putting storage up there. Ah. So you put a storage machine there, and then the remote storage is linked to that storage unit. I've got the things, 3 Ponies. Look, I've got this thing and this thing. I've got those, look. So this remote storage, this modular storage is then connected to this remote storage, and then you connect the remote storage over to the main storage wherever we have that running. I think I get that bit because you explained that before, and I thought I needed storage because that's what I thought was missing over here. That was one of the missing parts over here was the remote storage. So this now, if I click on this, doesn't have anything in it. Because you don't have the card in, but when you put the card in with the remote storage, so it's linked to the remote storage, and then you'll put... Don't know what's going on now. I'm lost now. See what you're doing. You've got the remote storage module, which is remote 26. You don't have the filter in, and you don't have the other in. Okay, so Flint's... Oh, wait. So now everything's being sucked out of the barrels. And resonant requester. Oh, so you're saying hold 5 stacks. in the storage, and then whenever the storage is full, it won't ask for more. But do we put a limit on the barrels as well? Do we have to limit the barrels then? The barrels need barrels need a stack limiter thing. Barrels will fill, machines will shut down. Okay, so I don't need a void thing on them. Cool. So this system here, so this, you just put in the remote storage module, which links it down at the back there, and then that will link into the main system. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Gaming skis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and hopefully it's not too painful for you. I'm trying to keep the forehead smacking down to a minimum. This is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. So I am learning machines, and you can download it from CurseForge, which the link's just on the chat for you. You're going to need to add another storage and a link card with the same ID in it. Okay. So another another modular storage over here, or just another link card, because I've got a remote one with storage. It's already got the same ID. So in here's the same ID. It just we don't in this pack, no. So in this pack, it's a more basic pack. It's a 1.12 pack. So basically we've got the thermal machines and Mr. Crayfish and not Ender IO but the other IO thing. I don't need a bought Minecraft. Yes, you do. Let me think. I've got a bought Minecraft, so everybody that plays it has to have a bought version. Yes, unfortunately. And right now, for the server, it's for the community at the moment. But we are limited to 20 players at the moment, which we're at. So at the moment, I can't take any more people on, unfortunately. But if we do get busier and more popular, then we'll be adding some capacity to the servers. But right now, we're kind of limited with access at the moment. But you can download it, and you need the server pack on your server, and then you can play it. So 3 ponies, this remote has storage ID 26, and then the remote over here should be storage ID 26. So it's the same. Yeah, I'm not great at the machines either, gaming skis, which is why I'm kind of learning. You can pull that. It currently does nothing. So yeah, I'm kind of learning how to use the machines at the moment. And what we're doing is we ran out of space here with all the machines, so I'm building a new machine area in here because we've done the fuel and the liquids and stuff to go into the bucket. And then what I'm trying to do is, this is fuel here, but this is like a sub machine section for the fuel. No quest, no, it's what do they call it? A kitchen sink mod pack. But like some of the items, like for example, the remote that I have, this remote here, you need to go into another dimension to get some of the items to make this remote. So it encourages like travel and exploration as well. So it's a mix between exploration, building, and machines, but it's not really technical. So it's a bit of a mix. So and no, not any of the extended crafting stuff. No, not like the the 9x9 crafting squares or anything like that. So it's not really super technical or anything. So it's just a pretty chilled out pack. It's not bad. It's quite lightweight, but it's good fun. So, and there's some nice building blocks and stuff in there, and there's enough technical stuff to keep some people fairly happy, and definitely enough to confuse the crap out of me. So, if you've completed Kappa and Divine Journey, you'd be finished this in 2 days. Definitely. Three Ponies was one of the original testers here on Jenny's server when we were playing it on Jenny's server, and he pretty much has everything. When he started playing, he pretty much had everything in 2 or 3 days. So there's not really an end goal. Yeah, exactly like Alki said. So I'm just setting this up for an easier life so I can build and stuff like that. So yeah, I think you probably have this done and finished and everything that you wanted to have done in it within a week, probably, if you're playing those kind of games that quickly. It's a fun pack though. It's quite an easy one to play. Quite lightweight. But I am learning new stuff like the machines and the remote storages and stuff like that. So Sky Exchange you did in 7 hours? Wow, yeah. Yeah, no, you'll definitely complete this quickly. I'm linked now, 3 Ponies, thank you. 2 seconds, gamers, please. So 3 Ponies, this one you just put a new, yeah, so you put the remote storage that's linked to, you put the storage module that's linked to that remote storage, and then the filter, you just did it so it only accepted, the filter only has what we're making over here. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Right. So that's one wall. That's one part done. Which is really cool. I'm really happy about that. So what do you reckon, 3 Ponies? Do you want me to tell you what I thought we needed to do with this system? And then you can let me know what you think. So this is what we were doing the other night, right? So I realized that we needed 2 more pulverizer. We've got the pulverizer here. You're just going to watch from far. Okay. So I think what I need to do is I need to separate this system here from this system here. So this system works. That we know it works. And what we were trying to do was make this energized phyto to create the fuel, the different fuels that we needed. So in order to create the phyto, then what we had was sap coming in at the back. That would come, this would generate wood, which would then go down into a redstone furnace, which cooked up into charcoal, which then went into a pulverizer, which came down into a crafter and all this crap down here. What I also need is slag to come down into this system here. What I also needed was a slag. So the best way to do that is to have an induction furnace and a pulverizer. So the pulverizer grinds up the iron ingots, stack of iron ingots, comes down into an induction. Yeah, 3,000 Minecraft days. Yeah. I'm not very technical. So, and we've been doing some building and other stuff, so I'm not a speedrunner in any way, shape or form, gaming skis. I hadn't quite realised it was 3,000 Minecraft days though. So that's quite embarrassing. We did kill the dragon last week. And the server runs 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours, 7 days a week. So the iron ingots are in a pulverizer. They get pulverized into iron dust, which goes into a upgraded furnace, induction furnace with sand, which then makes the iron bars, which would then go back into the pulverizer, and the slag would then come out and come down into here. But that also means we need a system. We need a system to create the sand, because it's going to eat the sand, isn't it? Yep, no problem. No problem at all, Gamerski. Well, thank you very much for coming in. And if you do play it, I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will do. It's a good little pack. But thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. So can we? So that was why I was thinking we would have my ninja. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. So I was thinking, Three Ponies, that we can pull from the storage over here with the sand and have a modular storage with a remote unit here. And then that pulls sand into this system. So we can have that system over here. So we need another pulverizer and another furnace on this area. Yeah, so just add another storage with the card like that in the full setup. So I'm thinking that we move this, at least this setup, over to here. I'm worried about destroying it. But I think we put it in this area, so I can move the wall back again. How far back is it? 1, 2, 3. 1. Grape Street. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you won't be too bored. But hello, and hello, Monkey Breeder as well. How are you doing? So we are just moving machines around, and I'm trying to learn about machines. I've managed, with a little bit of final tweaking from Three Ponies, to get a cobble to gravel to sand to glass auto machine generator. So it will always make sure I have 5 stacks basically in my inventory and then in my storage, and then it will just shut down once it gets to that. So what we're going to do now, and this is the part that I'm very scared about, I'm going to move these. This worries me a lot. I'm very worried about this, I have to say, because I think I'm going to screw this up big time. Anyway, so let me break this. Okay. So the chest up there was our Blizz. Oh, that was the other question. How do you stop the how do you stop this from killing itself? I mean, I know you can manually take it out as well. Right, so we need a place for, oh yeah, I don't know how to do it. We need a place, a mob farm. Place for the mob farm. There's no way to automatically shut it off based on lasso wear. Okay. Well, I need to put mending. Where did we put it last time? Did we put it in here? No. Oh wait, or is it in my inventory? No, I put it somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I need to. Grape Street, we are playing Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It's a kitchen sink pack, basically. With machines and building stuff and other stuff. So I'm kind of learning how to do this. Now we need a tank of water because we have several machines that need water. Whoa, no, don't flow everywhere. That's not what I want right now. Go in there. So I am going to make a glass tank so we can kind of hide it, but then every time I dig it doesn't flow out. Thank you very much for the follow, Grape. I appreciate it. If you've got any clues about what I should be doing, then let me know. It would be gratefully received. Although my mods and 3 ponies are definitely helping for sure. So one thought was that I make, because we will need water. We've got some followers on the server at the moment. Unfortunately, at the moment, we are at our 20 limit on the server. So we're kind of seeing, it's my first server that I've ever had. So, because I've only been streaming a short while. So, I can use the kitchen sink to suck water out for the Equius, or just the kitchen sink pack. So it's it's my first ever server. So we've only got 20 people on it at the moment, so we are capped out at the moment. But if things go well and we keep growing, then I'll probably be looking to add some more people to the server and stuff. Okay, can you pull out of that there? I didn't think you could pull. I guess we could see. Pipe, item duct. The backlist is close to 40 now. 3 Pony said he's in charge of my server. No, you can't. Oh, that's an item duct though, not a fluid duct. So we are a bit backed up on the old applications at the moment. So, but as soon as we get some more space, we will be opening it up. No, that's okay, because I've got the glass tanks, 3 ponies, so I can use the glass tanks. Because it only needs to missing panes. Right, where was I? Sorry, I got very distracted. The server's at its limit at the moment, and we've got another 20 people waiting to get on as well. So at some point we will be upgrading. So my thought was, because we have quite a few machines around here that need to have water, that I could just build a tank up here. Be easy. Or some more, and this can just, so it should be 3 by 3 would be better. I know you don't need to put glass around it, but it will also help me see where it is, and that's not gonna work. Actually, don't need. That's not work at all. I'm an idiot. Okay. So we are in here, and it needs 3 by 3 around it. I'm trying to make it look nice for when I do other stuff as well, so I can see where it is. So then if the aqueous accumulator goes here, yes. I know I've probably already got one somewhere, but fine, we'll just make another one. Go. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Okay, so that will go. Out. Put that back. And then we can fill that with water. And we can just run a pipe through it. That just needs, does it need to be surrounded by water or have water on all sides? Do it this way. If I do it like that, take that out. I just know the more water it has around it, the happier it is as a machine. There we go. Okay. Fun. Right, so and it doesn't need power, it just needs fluid ducts coming out of there. This is just going to be a basic water source for us. Fluid, you know, I have some normal fluid ducts. Helium, they don't need to be helium. Duct. Guess I could just make some more fluid ducts, that's fine. Fluid ducts. Why are they that colour? Does it matter? So, and again, for those of you that haven't seen me play before, I am in no way, shape or form a knowledgeable player when it comes to at all. So now we need water. Off all that crap. Okay. That up. In fact, there's our aqueous accumulator that we could have used. Okay. Right, that's got water. Fine. Come down to wherever we need it to come to. This is our blaze machine, so that gives us the rods that we need. My head's already exploding. Okay, so let me think. The Phyto needs water, and it needs water to come into it. And that will then make that makes the trees, which then get pulverized into charcoal. No, they don't. That's wrong. It's cooked into charcoal first. So it's the redstone furnace. Then it goes into the pulverizer. And then it will come down into storage. But then we also need to have crafters, remote storage. It's crafter. Remote storage. So I need another pulverizer and I need another furnace. Storage. Induction. I need an induction smelter. As we'll use an upgraded one. And another pulverizer. So pulverizer goes there. And induction smelter goes there. Right, okay. So this is just going to be a single loop, yeah? So basically I will put iron ingots in here and then it will go out of the back. No, it won't. It will go there. It'll go down into this one, which will be, that'll then be the iron dust, which will then go out of the back because it will cook up the ingots. So it will go, main output will be out of back. That'll be an input. Main output will be at the back, and then that will loop back up and into there. Okay, so for that we need to have the ignalium item ducts. So that one goes into that one. That's it. That's all that does, is it just constantly loops around. But I also need to have sand being fed into this slot here. Will also be an input, and that needs to be sand. Oh, Orange, how are you doing, my man? How is things? Oh, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You are keeping me from going absolutely insane and mental with all of these machines. But lovely to see you. I hope you had a good stream today. Are you building again? Oh. How's the build going? Can we get a shout out for Orange Dugong as well? He is building an awesome replica of St. Mark's Square. Absolutely amazing. Amazing to see. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I appreciate that. And welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. For those of you that don't know me, I am Dragon Boy Phuket. I have been streaming since September. Bit of a variety streamer. At the moment I am on a huge Uncle Jenny's mod pack fix. Really loving it. And enjoying kind of learning about machines. So today, for your sins and for my education, we are trying to fix my storage system and make some new automated systems. So we've got this up and running, which for most of you I'm sure would be like, oh my god, it's so easy. But this is an automatic cobble to gravel to sand to glass storage, and it stores 5 stacks, and then all the machines shut off once it reaches 5 stacks and the barrels are full. What we're doing here This is a fuel generation system, making the gasoline and the fuelium, and it uses the phyto blocks, but we've got to energize it. So basically the phyto machines, you add in the glowing phyto stuff, seeds in, they grow wheat with a side product of seeds. The seeds will then come down into this magma crucible, and that will basically make fuelium. Really simple. The wheat comes down into a sawmill, which creates pulped biomass, and then that gets chucked into a magma crucible, into a fractionating still, and it creates, because that makes biocrude, and then goes into a fractionating still, and then makes gasoline. So that system kind of works. That's good. However, I need a system to make this, which is the fuel to get all of this system going and make some other stuff as well. So that's what we're doing at the moment. We have basically, after spending 2 hours trying to fix this on the last stream, I have been dreaming about this bloody system for the last 3 days. So I decided, right, it was time to rip it all out and start again. So that's what we're doing over here. So I'm currently making, or currently building the system, or rebuilding the system that allows me to make the electrified phyto stuff. So we're just moving stuff around at the moment. But Orange, I'm glad your stream went really well, man, and thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been over for a while. Things have been a bit manic here during the day. I've had a lot of inquiries for boat trips and stuff like that, which is nice. I'm not complaining. It's all good. But it has meant that I haven't been able to get over and see as many people as I wanted to. It's sad. So yeah, but I will try and get to see you soon. But thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. So we have got some power here, which is good. I've done my normal setup with a power cell and battery, because it's really easy, because the power cell, like we've done here, this power cell gets remotely charged from a generator over here, and then it feeds into a battery which has loads of storage, and then that battery then feeds all the machines. So that's a pretty easy way to do it, and I can remotely link these power cells to whatever power source I have over here. So that means that what I can do is I can then just have separate power sources for each little sub area, and it makes it a lot easier. So once I know where I want my power, I can just link everything down, and away we go. It's a lot easier to do that. So right now what I'm figuring out, we have the phyto growth here. So this phyto is to grow the dark oak trees, which I chucked in the bucket, I think. So the dark oak saplings were a byproduct anyway, so we might as well use those. So we put the dark oak saplings in here. The phyto grow, when we've made it, will get piped into here, and then from that we will get wood, which we then drop down into a redstone furnace, which gets cooked up and then fed into a pulverizer, which will get made into charcoal dust, and that will go down into storage. On this side we have a round robin system with iron ingots, which gets pulverized into dust. It comes down into an induction smelter, which will need sand, and that's what we're figuring out now. But the sand and the iron dust will get made back into an ingot, which will then get fed back up into the pulverizer, but it will also create slag, which is what we need, and that slag will then come down into the storage that we'll probably have here, and a crafter. So that crafter will then make the non-energized phyto, which will then need to go into the energizing system that we have. So I think that what we need to do is have modular storage here. I think that's what we were missing before, and I think that's why everything kept getting fed into the crafter. So modular storage, we make one? Not quite. And again, I could be doing this completely wrong, and I'm sure my wonderful mods will be like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?" Bless them. So we need to have sand coming into this. I've got to pump sand either from the back or the side, and I think I need it from the back. It's not going to work. Can't come from here. So if I separated these two, fine, we can do that. So if I then put the pulverizer goes level with this one, so and then the induction smelter goes below that. This would be the modular storage. May have this wrong. I think the modular storage would go in the middle, and then we would have the crafter, and up here we would have the remote storage. So the remote storage is going to grab sand from over here. So I just need to make sure that it's got the same ID number, which is we can do that. Remote storage module. Very much. Tier 3. So I need to link this. Remote storage. Linked now. Hope I've done that right. That will then go up into here. So this should be linked, which means that this. Done that right? No. This will have it. If I put that in here. I think I've done this the right way. You need a modular storage with a link card in it. Yeah. There's a yep. There we go. And then link card. And I need the Wi-Fi thingy. Oh, I've done it. Okay. You've been busy, APOC. Wow, that's good. So this needs to have card, just a normal card in it? No, that's the linking card. But that needs power, that's why that's not working. And that then has the tier 3 storage. And the crafter will figure out later. Okay, and all of these need power. So that's fine. So on the back of these, we can do the Signalium. All good. Figure out the power. The fluid, the sap will need to come into the other system. So the sap will need to do the energetic infuser and the fluid transposer. If I'm only pulling sand, you don't need the remote storage there at all. I guess not, because I could just pull from there, couldn't I? But just kind of keeping keeping things separate. So let me get this linked up with the water. Hopefully we'll have water now. And it gets, that needs power too. I'm going to need to feed that into the top, I think. Alright. As I say, I am desperately trying to understand these machines. And then on, and that it is sending water out. There we go. Sending water out. It's going into this machine, which now has water. That's good. Okay. Oh, Aoki, no problem. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're not suffering too much. Right, so this as long as this gets the power, that will create the that doesn't need anything. So we can lock that one off. This then becomes the main out, which is the red one. Because that is the logs that we want. So that doesn't matter, and that one doesn't matter, and that's the water in. So that is now sending the logs out into the redstone furnace. The redstone furnace will then create the logs into charcoal, and then that will be again, and I'm going to use the color coded system because I've just learnt it. And now it doesn't have it. Oh, because it's only got one output. Okay. So we just go orange for that, and that'll make the charcoal go down into the pulverizer. We don't need that set up. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Yes, we do. We need that one to out. And the pulverizer will just make charcoal dust. So we don't need that either, because there's not going to be a third product, I don't think. And then the charcoal dust will then go into the storage. Oh, I don't know, Mima Apple. I don't know if watching me make a sorting system is going to be good for you to watch, because I'm learning how to do it. So, and it's probably extremely basic for all of you. So this pulverizer will have the iron. It goes down into the induction smelter. I still need to figure out how to get sand. Yes, I can feed the sand in from the storage. But welcome in, Mima Apple. I hope you're going to enjoy it. Oh, Alki's just gonna smack my head. Never basic, painful sometimes. Thanks, Carlock. So apparently not that. Alki's making me think now I shouldn't be doing this one. The sand needs to go in there. I have to have sand in there. Purple. Can I make it purple? No, purple's the wrong one. You didn't add to it. Okay. We need to get sand in here, but I think I can get sand from the modular storage. 15 tonight? Wow. Okay, that's quite a lot. Anyway, so we'll figure out, we'll get sand. Sand will go in there. Let me... I know this is not ideal, but let's do this. Iron. Iron dust. And iron ore. So let's ignore the iron dust for now. Put the iron The iron goes in here, which we know is going to happen. Turn off at the moment. Go off. Don't want you to work. That comes down into here. So we should see a dust coming into here. Yes. Great. That needs sand. So then if we go and grab some sand, have a lot of. Thank you for the follow, Mima Apple. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I'm hoping that things will slowly get easier for people to watch. We do have a couple of other games. Well, right now we are playing Minecraft and Power Washer. So just a couple of other games that we play. But I am looking at another game called yeah, can't remember the name of it, which something or other, but it's a tabletop 3D kind of game that looks really cool, so we'll probably be doing that at some point. And I'm still debating on whether doing Sunday or Monday for my birthday stream, but that'll be this weekend and that'll be a 12-hour stream. So we do a mix. Normally I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday Thai time. So I'm generally 12 hours ahead of everybody and I stream at night Thai time. So we'll see. But if you want to join Discord, feel free. You're a follower now, so you'll get notified when I go live anyway. But if you want to jump into Discord, we've got quite a cool group of people in there that are very knowledgeable about what we're doing, more so than me. And we've got some very good builders in here as well. Right. So let's see how we're doing. So pulverizer, that works. That feeds into there. That works. That needs sand. And then if I take that out, and then I just give it one piece of sand. I just want to see if it will do what I think it's going to do. So if I put one piece of sand in here, that should now auto output, go out the back. Out the back. Why are you not going out the back? Why are you not going out the back? Ah, because you can't. Because I don't have any pipes on you. Item ducts. There we go. There to there. And no, I don't want that. I don't want that. That. Right. Right. So, iron ingot, redstone, auto input, auto enabled. And you should get sucked up and go into here because we've got auto input, and then it should go there. Auto input, auto output. Okay. Alright, why is that not going out? Right, what am I doing wrong? This is the back, so that should go out. Why is it not going out? Auto output enabled, disabled. Got power. And I'm telling it to go back into here, into the pulverizer. That's input, auto input. Input goes into here. Iron bar gets pulverized into dust, which then goes back down. Morning, Kimber Cakes. How are you doing, my love? You okay? Am I going crazy? That should work, shouldn't it? Got power. That should just get sucked out. Go out. Why are you not going out? Yeah, look, auto output enabled, auto input enabled. Click enabled, enabled. And now go out because you're orange, orange. Get inputted into there. That one? No, because that's the left hand side. We want it. If anything, it would be that because it's coming in from the back. So that goes into there. There we go. No, no problem, Alki. It's not pulverizing the iron ingot though. See, I got information. Yeah, see, it'll pulverize aluminum. If you want to, 3 ponies, I don't want to disturb you. Pulverizes platinum. Yeah, so ingots, it definitely pulverizes ingots, look. Invar. No problem, 3 ponies at all. Not a problem at all. Yeah, so it definitely does the ingots. I'm not worried about that. So it does the ingots, but it's not doing it. Auto output, auto input. It's on. There we go. Wait. This might be working now. So if I put more sand in there, that gets made. That gets put back, maybe. I bet it's getting stuck in storage. No, it's going back up. All right, it's doing it. Doing it. It's looping. Okay. Yep, no, that's working. That's looping. To nothing, and then it comes in, it goes away, and it goes back up. All right. Oh yeah. Well, I am definitely not a good good person to follow for watching. Maybe how to learn how to do mods might be okay. So the idea with this, if I put that all back, is that this will always have a stack of iron ingots like this, yeah. And in here, this will always have sand, which we can get from the remote storage, which is pulling from this remote storage here, and this always has 5 stacks. So even if we use the sand in here to go into here, it doesn't matter because it will just get topped back up. I just need to supply power to everything, which is fine. I can do that now. That's fluid ducts. Just use the yeah, we can just use the flux ducts. We don't need to do crazy. Okay. So this is set to out. This is linked to power. So the sides are set to out. This one, because I've forgotten which way down I set it. Okay. That's output. That wants to do. And the top needs to be orange. There we go. Okay. Oh, that bit? I thought that was the same on all the... Ah. Okay, I didn't know you could... Thank you very much, 3 ponies. I didn't know about the grill on the front. I thought all the sides were the same. That makes a lot more sense now. Now I understand. Yeah, that's like a... It's like a light bulb going off in my head there. That makes a lot more sense. Now I understand why it's always the same. There's the little grill, look. Makes so much more sense. Thank you. That's why I was always confused about why it wasn't saying that this was the front, because this is always the front. That makes a lot more sense. Right, so those two have got power. They're infinitely looping. And they're making the slag. So the slag will come out of bottom. So then that needs to get fed back up into here. So fluid duct, that's an item duct. So that needs to get fed. That needs to get fed into the storage. And I guess it could. Can it just go into the crafter? Don't need that in there. Don't need that in there. That. The niter we need in there. I mean, we've got enough to make gazillions amounts of this anyway. And then if we take the slag from here, put that into here. That. Okay, that's kind of working. That's kind of working. I'm excited. And then we need to get. All right, this is working. This is doing things. So this is item plate as well. All right, and then that needs to go into there as well. Oh my God, I think I'm actually doing things. So that comes down. That goes into. So for now, if I take this and I put that up there and I put that in there, this is now making wood, which then the induction smelter. Alright, but how? Okay. Set the bottom. Yeah, okay. And then the middle one, the back should be red. Bottom yellow, back red. Okay. Oh, monkey birder. That one didn't go off very loud. I don't know why. The others have been going off. That one didn't go off. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that, mate. Alright. Wait. But now I need to get the sand to come in. How do I get it to automatically pull in the sand? It's plenty loud to you guys. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I woke you all up. Wait. Oh, no, but... Oh, this is work. That's not going to work, having that there. Having the storage thing there is not going to work because... I don't know, mate. I put my modular storage with the linked memory card. So there's the remote storage with the linked item 26, which is linked to this one. And then that's not a link card? Oh. It says it is. It says remote ID 26. That's a storage. Like that. No, that doesn't have power. You're right. It should do though. It's got signalium on it. Why have you not got power? Wait. It needs that, doesn't it? It should have power. It's got signalium on the back. I don't need the remote storage block. Okay. Okay. Go then. Yay! How does it know to pull sand out? Or you just put one sand in there, it just keeps it topped up. So now that's constantly mating phyto, but now I need to get that phyto. Okay, it's clever. Alright, I'll go with that. That's good. This is working. No, that's out of power now. Right, why is everything out of power? Because it's not connected to the power source. So let's fix that. Ooh. I think this might be it, 3 pennies. And then what I've got to do is on this storage card. On this storage card, it should be sucking up the phyto. How do I make that go out? Why is that staying in there? Right now, this is holding all of these. This is storing the niter and the slag and the charcoal. That should be being stored in here in the storage, and then when it needs it, it pulls it down, and then it just puts it back up into the storage. Is my plan. So this crafter makes the phyto grow, and then it puts it back into the storage, and then the storage, then I can link to another storage system which will then just feed this system with the phyto grow. That makes sense, because we still need to energize the phyto. So to energize the phyto, we need the sap, we need modular storage, remote storage, the energetic infuser, and the fluid transfuser. So I need to get the sap, which is this one. Okay, so this needs to come around back here. Bring it around here. Again, I'm just trying to keep things tidy, because, you know, that's what I do. And I think we're about where we need to be. Come in from here. Yeah. Right, so I need to take this tank and this pipe. Need to bring it round the corner. I need fluid ducts. We don't need signalium ones though. I don't know, 3 ponies though, before you go. Sorry mate. Just a fluid duct. So Oh, he's gone. Because I want all the stuff to be made in the crafter and then it goes back up into the storage. Sorry, mate. Because we need to. So we first of all we've got the fluid transposer, which we will put like there, and then I've got underneath that. Then we've got the energetic infuser, which is there. So the fluid transposer. Actually, drop it down a level. Okay. Energetic infuser will go there, and then fluid transposer will go there. So this is where we infuse the. Try not to put stuff in a remote storage link. Add in another modular. Okay. So just have a modular storage up here that's linked to these machines, and it sucks what it needs into them. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. So this is basically going to be just energizing the phyto. So we're making the stuff to make the phyto with this row and this row. All gets crafted in here. Then the phyto gets stored in here. And then the phyto comes across to this part, gets energized. And then I need to get it back up into this storage module. And then somehow get it over to here. And then that's it. That's the standalone. That's what we've done. We've done the standalone. It. Fluid. Swap the energizer and the fluid transposer. Yeah, but you need to. I mean, I could get it to go upwards, I guess. Yeah, that would work. So put the energetic infuser there and that one there. Yeah, and then push it up and then pull it out the back with the signalium tube and back into the storage. Okay. And that would actually work better, I think, for the sap as well. Look. There. Let's see if that works. So this is got, yep, that's getting sap, and then it outputs upwards. Input is that one. Set the signium fluid up for power. Oh yeah, yep, that's true. I've got those as well. So break that one. And then add that one. And then need the signalium item duct on that one. Like that. Yeah, so then this. Okay, so then I need to say, give me one stack of phyto. You should be smart now, so you should pull auto input enabled. And then that output is going up. Input. There, no input. There we go. Wait, oh, I've done it. Output again. It's going somewhere. I have no idea where it's going. I think it's going into the storage. Oh my god, I think that's two systems. that we've done. So that should go into the modular storage. Yep, it is. The fluxed phyto is going in there. Fantastic. So is there a way we can limit that to, say, like 5 stacks or something like that? Or does that need to go into the barrel thing? Because the next one will be, we need to change, I need to get water into that, which I think has still got water. Yeah. This we can get rid of. This. So the next one is that we need to get the energized flux stuff to this one. It's going to fill it up, which is why I recommended not mixing the link system. Ah, okay. Alright. Just add another modular storage. I've got them. Where would you add it? Remote. A remote storage or a modular storage? But remote storage is coming up my head. Modular. Okay, hang on. Remote. Why have I got so many crafters and remote storages? Remote. I've got like 5 remote storage units. Okay, let me make a modular. Okay. Modular. That's alright, mate. I mean, I don't mind making them. Oops. I'm guessing we're going to need a couple more anyway, so I might as well make them. We've actually got this done. I mean, the next brain. Oh, the next brain killing one will be the ore processing one. But I think I need a coffee before then. So, and we've been going for about 4 hours already. Yep. You want a tier 3? And I've got you need a remote card as well? So I've got both. There you go. Below you, mate. Yep. I do have an endurium ingot. Fairly sure. And if not, I will make one. Endurium ingot. Oh, I should have these. Yeah, why do I not have those? Yeah, I do. There you go. Got 5. Well, they're actually why the endurium ingots are why I started doing this whole process with all the liquids. And I remembered this setup from Uncle Jenny's the first time I played it. But that'll be the next thing. I need to get all the ingredients to go into here. So what do the endurium servos do? They just drag in what they need. This is very interesting setup. I like it. And we can hide everything, hide stuff behind, make it all look pretty. Yeah, so the water comes into the phytogenic, that makes the charcoal, or that makes the wood. It comes down into here, which gets cooked into charcoal, which comes down into the pulverizer, which then gets made into charcoal, gets chucked into the bottom here. On this side, we have the iron and the induction smelter. Oh no, we've got an issue. The charcoal was coming into the induction smelter. So it blocked it up. Anyway, so the induction smelter basically just loops constantly making and grinding the iron ingot, and that makes the slag. The slag comes down and gets put into here. I mean, I could just have it make 4 stacks or whatever all the time. We can tell it to forget that one. Want to forget that. There we go. No, delete it. And then if I do that to here, okay. So yeah, so basically this makes the slag that we need to mix with the phyto, and this makes all the other stuff that we need. So the only thing we're missing is the niter, which will come from... I forgot we had to do the niter, which will come from the item ducts. Don't need signalium, just need normal item ducts. Plated signalium fluid duct. It's the item ducts we need. So in the lasso, we have a blizz. The lasso, we have a blizz, and what they do is they will make niter, and they will make the niter that we need in the crafting system in here. So they will make the niter. I tried to request it for the fighter to pull it out of the crafter. No idea why I wasn't doing it automatically. Okay, so I need a servo on... No. Yeah, servo. I have on me. Extracts items from a chest. So I put that on here. Bloop. And I get from here, I get one of the niters. Put that on inside there, and turn the power on and whitelist it like that, and that should, when I put the lasso in, which is in the chest I believe, yeah. So the only thing I've got to remember, I do need to put unbreaking and mending on this. We put the blizz in. No, I've got one, mate. I think I've got one Inferno one. Okay, so it's pulling the niter out. And it's going into... Yep, pulling the niter out, and it's going into storage, and then it will use it in the crafting. Now the recipe for the Erothium dust is redstone and blitz and niter, but this, the Erothium, is for making this over here. So we'll need a separate system. So we could take that recipe out. Do that. We don't need that recipe. We just have one recipe in there. So that's that system for this. The only thing we're going to need access to is the mob farm, which I can actually reach from in front of the machine as well. I don't have the niter hooked up to the crafter. I have it going into the storage, and then it should pull from the storage, shouldn't it? Because it's in the recipe in the storage. Dock from storage to crafter either. Ah, okay. Alright, so let me alien item duct. Okay. Okay, cool. So the only other thing, he says the only other thing. I mean, that's already millions of things more than we've done already. How do I stop it from filling up this little square grid in the middle? I think it's all connected now, Mima Apple, yeah. So we've just used all of the, so the niter, for example. So I can't limit how much it makes with this system. That's the only downside, yeah. Fill it with the stuff you need. Ah, okay. Move this. So I'm gonna keep like the recipe like. It's just sucking it straight out. In here. It's just making it automatically. So I was trying to suck it out. So that goes into the storage. Okay. Orange Bear, GG on the builder achievement. I think we'll be alright, mate, because I think the limiter will be the amount of niter that we get from the lasso. So, and I'm fairly certain I have an Inferno farm. Oh yeah, that was it. No, I didn't have the tarantula mandibles or mushroom mandibles. Or the ancient saw blade. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of things. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Mima. Need to put a filter on the storage module or it's going to pop. Okay. On the back one? Oh no, a filter. Okay. Alright. Yep, I'm making one. Okay. Right, so basically for the filter then, I need only the niter, the phyto, the charcoal, the sand. I don't need anything else in there, do I? Cobble, gravel, okay. So one of those. So just keep the cobble, the flint, the glass, and the gravel and the sand in there. That's it on the filter. Everything else will go into the crafter. Alright, so I shift, hold. No, oh, I didn't want that. That's not. How do I take that out? Put sand, gravel, glass, and cobble. Gravel, sand, and glass. And whitelist the items. Okay, I think that's it. And flint. Okay. Okay. And then click on the storage. I did. Shift. Have a look. It should be, when it's whitelist, it should have the whitelist showing, shouldn't it? Yeah, so that's right. Okay, I think that's right. Oh, we've got 2 lots of machines working. That's fantastic. And then if I get a bit creative with this, take that out, yeah, and I just make where's my water pipe gone? Food ducts, yeah. There. Because now we'll need to be able to get access to this farm to make sure that the blizz is not, the lasso doesn't run out. So this will all be blocked off. And the only other thing I need to do then so where's the energized phyto going? Oh, that's going up into this one. Ah, okay. Alright. So then I can pull that out from the top here. Yeah. It would be really nice, but I guess so. If I do this 3 ponies, maybe check my sanity, because we need it to link to that there. There. I don't want it to join to that, and then we will take that block out. Oh, we can't take that block out. Oh, mistakes have been made. Like that. And then this should be filling, then I think this box should be filling up with these. So then when this box reaches its limit, it won't make any more, which will shut down that whole system. Is that right? You know what, people? I think we've done it. By Jove. Because once this is full, then this system will stop, which will force this system to stop. Maybe. I mean, I was just going to do a remote from this box over to this one and just have a remote box on here. Quite liking the Wi-Fi, but if not, then it's all good. But that's working. That's filling it up. And then I don't need to move this one, which is, it's cool. I mean, it's stood out a bit from and a bit blocked here. I don't know how I'm going to make it look pretty, but anyway, we'll maybe just do something. Could maybe move it back one. Okay, I could move this back one actually. 3 ponies, maybe. What do you think? Because it would, I think it would. Yeah, we're okay water-wise and everything. Because this has got no water anyway, so that will need to get water, which it can get from the block behind it. Because this phyto, this one needs water. It doesn't have any, so it's going to need to get that from the block behind, and there is actually a pipe up here to give it water. So we could just shift everything back one. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's, I will, whoop, no, not that one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the upgrade on the boxes, which is very sad. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. Mental note to do the boxes on the update, on the upgrade, on the boxes. Make sure we've got the right fuel in there. This is the gasoline. And that's gasoline, and that's fuelium. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So move that one, move that one. I'll just do it one at a time. There, and then and I think we'll be fairly good to go, I think. This is Signalium, and then if I take this one. There. Hopefully it will remember everything it's supposed to remember. Take that, give me. There you go. Monfrere, how are you doing? I'm still not saying your name right. You need to phonetically spell it, but Monfrere is what I want to keep saying, but I'm sure that that's not right. And alien plated. Close enough. Welcome back in. Lovely to see you again. Thank you for coming back in. I'm glad we didn't drive you away last time. What was that, 3 ponies? Sorry, let me have a look. Forgot to move the barrels. No, that's alright, because I didn't have the upgrades in them, unfortunately. That. That. Machine. Moving stuff around, trying to get it looking a bit better. And then I'm probably going to have to check to make sure everything is linked up properly again. And then just normal item ducts, I believe. And skips out. Okay, let's have a look. So this one gets seeds, gets phyto. It then goes out down. So that is wait. So actually this should be red. I can. Red will go out the bottom. Main one goes out the side. That gets the seeds. So that should be getting the seeds, and it should be making... No, that's wrong. Every single time. Because the bio crude should be this one. So this should be... make sawmill. That's making them that seeds sawmill. This then gets the seeds, which makes... No, I need to take this out and put it back in again. It's got bio crude in, and it needs gasoline in, and it needs seeds. There you go. Okay, that's fine. So that's good now. This will, with enough wheat, auto input enabled. You should be making. Wheat now. Why are you not making wheat? Oh yeah, water. Wow, which you should be getting from up here, no? Why are you not working? You've got no water in you. Right? Oop. Don't know if we can fix that. Oh, because I took all the water out, didn't I? Okay. So we will need to put the stone back down there. And we need to put the stone back in there and there. And there. Yep, I will do, mate. I've managed to lock myself inside a hole, but that's all good. I will get out shortly. Let me figure this out. Water around there too. So block there. Okay. Block, block, block. You just need three blocks around you, I think. Okay, so we've got water. Okay. Those will make an endless. That's fine. Now just get me the hell out of here. No idea which direction I'm going now. Okay. Okay, so we'll now bury ourselves and that water source back in. Right, so you, Dean, should now have water. You do. You got power. It's going down really quickly because you don't have a power cell now, which is fine because we can do that. So I need a power cell and I need a battery. So make this nice and easy. Do that there. That is all. Okay, so link it. And we will link. Thank you very much. And we will put this battery power thing in here. It's linked already. Okay. Yeah, it's linked, that's fine. So it's not feeding everybody because it's on power out only. And that's fine. Now what I want to do is, normally I would have this here, that would be on out, and then I would have another battery I think I might have over here. If not, I'll make one. Power cell, no. So for these, we make one of those. And that. Dump all this crap out the way, and that as well. And then we need to make some upgrades. It is going to hurt your brains. That's why it's spelt like that, to also hurt your brain as well. So I'm just mean and horrible. After the last time that I was trying to do machines and we had several people put themselves into concussive states, I thought that maybe perhaps I should give people warnings. Oh, really? We've got no gold? Okay. Well, that's a bit rubbish. Electrum. Wow. I'm sure I've got gold, mate. I've just got no machines to do anything with it, unless I sneakily did this. And yeah, and just turn you off for a very short time while we just get some gold. Yeah, so I spelled it wrong on purpose. So it was because I knew this wouldn't be a smooth and easy process, mainly because I'm doing it. I thought it might be quite difficult for people, especially to watch. Mainly because a lot of people are a lot more knowledgeable about the packs than I am. So I didn't want to cause too much brain damage for people. So I figured it would be better if maybe I just let them have some warning that it was going to be bad. But hopefully it's not been too bad. I mean, I'm quite happy because this system was just a basic thing. We've got 2 chunks, but we've got our chunk loader which does a 3x3x3. So I didn't want to mess around with all of this and this system. So, and because this is all linked into making this phyto growth stuff, I wanted it very close to this network to make the fuel and everything. So this all matches together, and we've got to do a little bit of automation with this to pull out from the main storage, but I guess moving the main storage, we can move that to 3x3 to bedrock to build height, so we've got plenty of space. But the next one that we need to build will be, I'm guessing, similar to this layout, although I'm thinking we can definitely condense it and maybe make it a little bit more similar to this. So I'm thinking for the ores. So what I want to do is I want to have like a place where I can say, right, okay, I want to dump in my ores. All my ores get stored in a modular storage. And then let's say, right, I need a stack of iron. I pull out the ore, I dump it into the pulverizer, it goes into the induction smelter, which then goes into whatever it needs to do, and triples and does all the rest of it. So I think it's a combination between these 2 machines, and I think that would go quite nicely over here. So, and then the main storage will maybe put on this wall, because we'll probably need to increase it. This is getting a bit full. So let me just grab this, and this can go back to being what it normally is, and then we can make our electron blend, which we need, and then we can just chuck that into this, and the charcoal's going in there again. I don't know why the charcoal's going in there. Fine. And we'll just put this in there for now. So I don't know why the charcoal keeps going into here. And we have run out of iron apparently, even though it should be looping around. I mean, I put a stack in there. Do you not need a stack? I guess that's just using power. So, electrum. Might need to put a felt. Yeah. Okay. We can definitely do that, mate. I'll put the gold away. Upgrade. That's what we're doing, wasn't it? Upgrade. That. In there. We've got, I'm just upgrading the batteries. We've got that one, so we need to make an electron gear. We've got enough. And then need to go that crazy with the battery, do we? So this is all on out. It's got a link coming in with the power. Up the battery down. And looking at the face, which I now learned, that's the face. So then you know that it is going to be that side, which is orange. And this side, which is in. This side doesn't really matter anyway. So this is charging. That's cool. And we can upgrade capacity. And at some point we can upgrade this again. So this is it's dumping power out, but it's filling this up. So that's fine. At some point that'll catch up. This is all working. Fuel's being generated, which is fantastic. This is all going well. It needs a certain amount of seeds to work. Pulped biomass. Fuelium? No, that's wrong. Biocued. Ah, I see what the problem is. The tanks have got blocked up with the wrong liquid stuff. So if I get the pulped biomass. There we go. That's better. So now that the biomass goes down into the fractional still, and the fractional still makes it into whatever that one is. This is fuelium, this is gracium. So that's how that system's working. And then this will make all of this is literally to make the phyto grow. So that's quite cool. We've got a storage system up here that's slowly building up with loads of it. We've got sap here, which will constantly fill up from the tree farm that we've got upstairs. So if we ever need sap for anything else, we can siphon off from that as well. All our gravel and stuff's being done from here. This is still manual at the moment, which I'm not overly worried about, really. At some point I will probably have a modular storage like this, and then we can just say, oh, okay, I need to dump in, like, it would be nice to be able to have the buckets go into the machine. So like down here, for example, right now all I do is I just chuck magma pills in. So it'd be nice if these auto-filled, which we could do, I think, quite easily. We just use the modular storage. We could fill these with whatever it is they need. Some of these though do need to have like a crafted item. So for example, the pyrotheum dust needs to be pumped into here. This is a blend of snowballs and redstone. That's a bit of a pain in the bum. And this is better if you put in redstone blocks. Back out. Back there. Back. So we can pop that up because it's a little bit low. I say getting low, it's not full. So the idea is that maybe I just fill this up. Cobble anyway, so we've got cobble coming out of our ears. There we go. So again, I mean, the cheaty way is just putting loads of chests along the top and just dumping in what you need as and when, but it would be nice to be able to just say, okay, just fill this and then anything else is extra. So for example, the blazing pyrotheum, it is pyrotheum dust is what I'm using over here to make that. So you need the bliss powder and the redstone and snowballs. We would need to have like a crafting, same as this setup over here. We'd have a crafting thing that would have the recipe for the two blazing and the snowball and the redstone, and then this one would be the fire and the redstone and the snowball. And then that would craft them, and then it would feed them up into the top, into the magma crucible, and then that would fill these up. And then at the bottom here, it would be nice to be able to keep a stack of each one. We're probably never ever going to use this one. There's also an aerothium fuel, I think there is as well. But again, at the moment, I just say buckets. Let's make a stack of buckets. Right. Dump this off. This. Okay, and empty all of this out because it's all stuff that we will need in the future. And we can pull this out. The phyto grow can go in there or not. So for example, let's say I know right now we're going to need more Endurian, so I just come up to here. I put the bucket in here. It's on fill mode. So then it just fills all of them up and then puts them down. I've just got it so it drops them down into the chest here. The resonant glowstone is quite handy, as is the pyrotheum, I think it is, whatever this is. Yeah, pyrotheum. So that can be made to make enders and stuff. So this will actually let me make the ender ingots. So it's just a bit of a pain in the ass for the recipe. But again, I would use a crafting thing, because right now I have to manually just put the bucket in each time. So again, it's not a real big thing. I mean, all the hard work's done here, but if I could just have it so, okay, I need to make a stack of ender ingots. These ones aren't, no, not at the moment, but that was part of the plan. This took me a little bit longer than I thought. I normally do like a 4-hour session, so I'm 4.5 hours over at the moment, and it's coming up to 12 o'clock at night, half 11, 12 o'clock. But yes, what I want to do again, and we'll probably use the modular storage, so we'll just use this modular storage, and I believe I can link that into the storage system. So then basically, King, what I'll do then is I can just pull from these barrels into the modular storage, and then, you know, these will just we'll just lock these at like a stack or whatever, and then we can just pull out from there, and then we'll have empty buckets in here, and then as and when this is not a stack, it just fills it up. That's my thought. I think I can do that, because it's a separate system anyway. I don't think it'd be too bad. And the really lazy way would be to, at the top here, to have again a modular system where I can just dump in, I don't know, like 10k of cobble and 10k of glowstone and redstone and ender pearls and blah blah and whatever else I need. Everything gets chucked in there, and then this will just fill up these tanks, and as and when the buckets get used, it will just make more to fill the tanks up. So the tanks will be the stopper to stop the machines. That makes sense. And then these will be on a separate power source, because right now they're not on a power source. But again, I'll just do the same thing I did over here, which is just a power cell and an energy cell, and then that'll run this separately. And all of that is run from our little tiny little setup here. So this is just a soul generator with dragon eggs, which we get from the deep mob learning farm after we killed the dragon, and then we just basically killed 6 dragons. We actually needed to kill 3 because we had a glitch sword, and they count as 2 kills. And then we get that up to a basic level, and then that just runs through in the deep mob learning, in the loot fabricators and the simulator. And then when we get the pristine matter from the dragon, we put that into the loot fabricator. It gives us dragon eggs, and you chuck those into an upgraded soul generator, and it just gives you zillions of amounts of power. And what I can also do And what I'm prepping at the moment is over here have the Holding book, the Holding Enchanted book. Three Ponies told me about this one. So the printers, you know how to make. They're really, really simple. It's just iron and terracotta, I think it is, and then you just put ink sacs into them. Put whatever book you want in the top, and it just makes a copy. So the Holding enchant I am currently printing off, because for each one of these machine setups, it will have its own battery. So it'll have its own power cell. And what I'll do is I'll upgrade them all to resonant, which already gives them a load of power. I'll check it, Lug. Thank you for checking that. And then what I'll do is I'll put Holding 4 on. And that'll upgrade the amount of power that it can put on as well. And then I'm not worried about having like a completely mental kind of power system. Thank you, Lug, for spotting that. Well spotted. So it would be a battery array kind of, but that's it. I mean, that's literally it. Last time I had about 6 of these set up, and one really super overpowered energy cell, and I had 6 of these, and then those 6 were transferring all over my bases in the other areas. But it's much easier just to have the one that just transfers out, and then just over time it just charges up. So lots better than the fish machine. I have had a lot of help. I did see Three Ponies base. He had this set up and I saw it, but then I don't think I did too bad with remembering. And this we kind of had anyway from the other stream. It was just there was a couple of bits missing, like this bit was missing. So I just needed a little bit of help with this. This we already had, but it just needed the power, which was where we were struggling before. He really does. But this I did all on my own. I remember doing this last time on Uncle Janice, so this I did on my own. And then I've dug out, this is a chunk inside here. So this is where my main storage is going to be. So we'll move all of this and the remote storage stuff. We'll move all of that over here. And then I want an all processing machine back here as well. And then the anvil repair system and all that sort of fun and wonderful stuff. So, yeah, I mean, the chicken thing looks fun. It really does. I saw Apoc's been playing around with the 10-10-10 in the chickens on another pack, and that looks really good fun. And you should definitely go and check Apoc out when he streams. He's very entertaining. Apoc, if you're still here, give yourself a shout out. Or if Alki's here, shout out. You definitely deserve one, mate. So yeah, I think that's kind of what we'll be doing next. I can't believe there's 20 of you watching me do machines, and I really appreciate you all hanging out. It's really kind of you. Thank you, Three Ponies. I appreciate that, mate. So I think for tonight, that's about it for tonight. I really want to get the next lot of machines done. As I say, I think it's going to be a combination between this and this. Wait till you blow up a reactor with you watching. Yeah, I think the reactors scare the crap out of me. I mean, this scares the crap out of me. I mean, it's just using so much power. I'm like, oh. Luckily, the soul generator and the dragon eggs are just fantastic. Yeah, I want to get to the point where I go mining and then just dump everything into a chest. And then Three Ponies has just said that he automatically sucks stuff up into his mining, and then it goes from, I think you take it from your handy bag. You can dump it. Now I remember Jenny was using the handy bag, and he would just take out the memory card. Yeah, we can do a raid, definitely. All but hotbar. Yeah, it takes it out the inventory and hotbar. So yeah, but no, I've had fun tonight, and I feel like I've learned things, and I feel like I didn't make everybody's head explode, which is a good start. So yeah, I really enjoyed tonight. It was good fun. So we'll be back Sunday. Now, no problem at all, Apop. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm still debating. It's either going to be Sunday, and I'll just go through from Sunday night for me, which would be 7 o'clock in the morning Sunday for most people, and just go through until 7 o'clock in the morning on Monday, or I'll do an earlier morning stream, my time, early morning, which would be like, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 8, 9 o'clock maybe on a Monday morning for me, which would be 8, 9 o'clock at night for you guys on Sunday night. So I'm just playing with the ideas, but it'll either be Sunday or Monday. There'll be a 12-hour stream. So I promised I would do one. I'm determined to do one. I just haven't quite worked out the timing yet because I'm not very clever. And I'm just trying to figure out what the girlfriend wants to do on my birthday and stuff. So, but over the weekend, Sunday or Monday, we'll definitely do a 12-hour stream. Probably Monday, I'm guessing. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see how Sunday goes. I normally stream on Sunday anyway, and if it's going really well and we're enjoying it, then yeah, we can jump on. But I wanted to play a couple of different games. I think West Coast is 12 hours behind Thailand, I think. Is that right? Never eat shredded wheat. I'm just thinking clockwise. Never eat shredded wheat. I think it's 12 hours behind. And Canada's pretty far behind. East is 12 hours behind. Oh, okay. Well, that's closer to me. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, so yeah, we'll figure it out. So West Coast is 15 hours behind. Well, that's even worse. You'll just all have to move here. That's all there is to it. You'll have to come and get some sunshine and happiness and joy and islands. But no, thank you all so much for hanging out. Who have we got that we can raid? Let me go and have a look. Let's see who's out and about that we know that we can jump on with. Madam Giggles, Happy is playing. Happy Bandit. Always like to raid Happy. If you guys are okay with that. I think if I do a 12-hour stream, then there's bound to be some times that somebody can pop in. But we'll do a mix of games. The plan is, so I've got a couple of new games that I want to look at. We'll do Uncle Jenny's. We'll do Power Wash and Wild Myth, I think, is the other one. So we'll have a couple of different ones we can mess around on, and you can have a joke with. And I'm still looking at the Jack in the Box, but I don't know which one's best. So if any of you have played the Jack in the Box one, let me know which one's the best, and we'll have a look at that. But yeah, I think that's it really. So I think yeah, if we go for Happy Bandit, if you're all good with that. Make sure he's still on. Yep, Happy's still playing, so why don't we go over and raid Happy. Let me drop you onto the end stream. Once again, thank you very much everybody, and I will see you Sunday night or sometime on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Take care. Bye bye.